Oh, I forgot to turn my camera on. No memory card. Well, I appear to have oversweetened my coffee. I was testing. Let's see how it tastes. Well, I guess I'll explain first. Um, I ran out of sugar dates. Uh, I have to show you. You know what? No, I'll I'll explain that later. I put too much sugar in the coffee, but I also put the cream in before the coffee. I don't do that usually because I think it'll cook it or something, cook the cream, and I don't know if that'll taste good. So I'm testing it. Definitely oversweetened. Uh, I can't really tell if it's cooked cream. All right, look at this. This is how I prepare the sugar. I pour the sugar into the little pill date things, and that's how I portion it out. That's how I portion out the sugar to be like ready to go. Instead of like buying sugar cubes or something, I have a better idea, kind of. I just came up with this, and I went to when I went to the grocery store. I was like, "Do you have like a pill per day thing? I'm gonna use it to portion out sugar." They're like, "Wow, no one's ever done that." I think it's an all right idea. Okay, let's just get right into it. I'm totally down to write programming code. Is it a good idea to add voice chat on Roblox? I think it is a terrible idea. I personally do not like the idea of 12-year-olds screaming in my ears. Racial slurs screamed by 12 years in my ears, no thanks. Fast kids screaming. Yeah. No thanks. Oh, you can't see my programming. I'm thinking of a different song. Oh, it did come up. Is there a way to check player speed? Yeah, I don't think I set it on the torso because that would introduce lag, more lag. Every single Roblox property you set is lag. So the fewer properties you change, no, I don't think it's possible. What do you mean without the math? Is there a way? Oh, right, you can do it with the player position. I need to come up with a little API. Distance over time. Sounds like an XY problem. What are you trying to do? Teleport. Oh look, it's the same color. Greetings. I don't have Discord open. Distraction platform. But also what about hot? Hey, at everyone. 45 minutes. XD. If I just mention MapScript API every time there's a problem with map scripting, then eventually when I make the MapScript API, I can just search for that and find all the things it needs to do. What this? Wait, this code actually works? Holy moly! Scene switcher, start. Okay, so this code is designing an object that I had already made a mesh data or model data generator for. But now I'm doing two processing steps. I'm processing to generate the object to generate the mesh, the model data. It's a mesh as well, but it's a mesh of like 4 polygons or whatever, 6. It's a cube mesh. So instead of using this obj goober stuff, I should just have my own. So this code can stay in existence. Just primitives should not be generating own code. Primitives Primitives should not be doing business like this. Primitives should do business another way. So I should have it's a cube. Yeah. So generate partial unit cube should generate a model data. No such thing as entities. It's just gonna return this model data. No instances. Clone. No, I think I can just like yoink the whole thing. Hey, oi, oh, oi, oi. Yeah, okay. So I need something like this algorithm. Oh my god, bro. So, face descriptions. Early stream. I woke up early, I guess. I started talking to one of my friends about, I started consulting about a product. I've become a product consultant. Not actually in any official capacity, but... And then that kept me awake. I didn't go back to sleep. But it was fun, so. Alright. Face transforms. This is going to be an object. We're not going to use obj anymore. No index tuples. The color. So we're gonna have like a. It's gonna have to be a public struct. Face description. It's making. I could like. I can make the texture as well. Call me up on the telephone. So I could. The texture is global. Global. I think I'll just say, hey, it's the texture. So face transforms, texture. What the hell type is it? Goddamn. Ayo. Yeah, show me this. Texture. Oh, it's literally a, okay, cool. Don't you gotta pay for that? I think there's gonna be like their other business models where like there's a free tier and then a paid tier. At least I think that's how they work. I've been tempted to look. I wish that I could read your mind. Okay, so face description, color, glam. I'm ready. Is there anything else you wanted to change? Oh yeah, you made that entire thing. Oh. Um. Uh. Mm, I'm writing this algorithm. I need to look at that sometime. Yesterday it was like really late, and so I didn't really want to stare at code. But it's gonna become late again if I don't look at it soon. I'm gonna write this algorithm because that's what I wanted to do this morning. I will look at it at some point, and then I'll like try and go through and like imagine better ways of doing things and stuff. I was just looking for obvious patterns that I could see off the top of my head, like the get enum items thing, which considering that was the only thing I saw, your code looks a lot like my code, which is, I'm not sure if that's a compliment. So now each face has a color. Good. So you know, that's better as a list. I need to style ifier as well. Okay, so implement default for where's all that code that does that? Is it all? No, it's, oh, it is a. So this is. Yep. Oh no, there's spaces. Bam, 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 bam. Blam. Bam, bam, bam. Why did it do that? Identity. 1. Wow. Okay. If I need more than that, I will make more than that. I press save, and now it's all like, oh no. So this is not true anymore. Now it's just a model data, a singular model data. A function already exists. Oh my god, it already exists. Oh no. How about it doesn't exist? How about that, huh? The unit cube. Should I? Okay, so in the main goober, it's appending to the model data by generating a model data from that. So I could just go like this. Push. Unit cube. Done. And then, yeah, that's it. So it gets smaller. I was obfuscated. So this function still can exist, but I just don't need to go through it. The unit cube. The unit cube. So what about... Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. That's right. Should I stuff it in? I think I should. Yeah. Oh, right. Expected model data, found object data. It doesn't work. Your function doesn't work. It's a... Oh, I think that... Oh. Yeah. How do I do this? It's a... Face description default. And then what's the other one? There's one more argument. Texture, none. None texture. Yeah. Okay. I think it needs copy, and it doesn't have copy, but we'll deal with that later. This is now a model data. Create model data. Okay, so that was not that hard. Okay, so now I have to get rid of all these index tuple. I have to have my own index tuple with a color as well, and it's guaranteed. How do I do this? Oh, it's on a branch. Hashikala. Hashikala. Wow. 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 Okay, maybe I can just stanch and then check out rebates pomp. Yeah, just we don't need the to do. Yeah, goofy goober. All conflicts resolved. Oh, very pog. Okay. Okay. Drop it. Where's the... Oh. Did it not drop it? Where did it go? Okay. So I think, oh, okay, index tuple. Should that go in model? Probably. So how about indexed vertex? Index vertex. So it's gonna be it's gonna be these bad boys. Except they're all gonna be U32s. Ooh. So then I have to hash it. Ooh, I can hash it. Dump it. Why is that highlighted? All right, so my index vertex always has position, texture, normal color. Ooh, 32. Okay, so I'm gonna use this index vertex. Hashit. Dumpit. Required. It's actually a required feature right now. I'll make it not required later. Should I just tell it as required? I think I should just tell it as required. Yeah. It's required. Why? Oh no. Okay. Haha. Yes. So no. Oh my god. Oh, did it generate spaces? God damn it. No. Okay. Okay. Boot. Boop. Boop. Okay, and then this one, bop, and then I'll forget about this and suddenly go, oh, the game doesn't work, and I'll go, and then I'll fix it. Push it. Pop it. What does this mean? Guape. Does that mean anything? That's just like a random Apex Legends player that popped into my head when I was making the comment message that needed to be anything. Don't beat. Okay, so I have to go back to the work I was doing. Don't beat. So I have to make this guy. So it's going to be a vertex index list. Why does it need to be a thing? Like, what if we just don't do that? What if I go? So this guy, if I go, please, 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 please. So look, it's just like, it's just a thing on a list, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Is that a mistake? To just use the type everywhere instead of a wrapper for the type? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Okay. So I'm just like making my own way on these things. Girl. Work, 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 work. Work, work, work. So I just convert these. So I need. I need something. Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah. Okay. I can just make it lists of lists and just like thumbs up, and then it can be a constant. All right. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. So. And then nothing. And then oh, list. So now it's just a list of lists. So this is const. Yeah, buddy. And then this is const. So this is cube default true shift tabum. We can put this under it. Yeah. And then normals. No. How do I? It's a F30 F32 2 4. I did it. And then the other one is F32 3 6. Yay! And then now I also want the that one. I thinking that is good. I thinking that is good. I thinking very good. Thinking good think very good. Very good. So this is a cube default vertices equals an F32 3. Oh, these are integers. Oh my god. Oopsie. And then this is 8 equals poggers semicolon save. Hello. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Haha. Hello there. Hello there. I am rewriting my primitive generation to generate primitives in my model data format rather than in this obj format, because the obj format doesn't include vertex color, but my format does. And it's just not working out. What I was doing is I was generating a unit cube and then generating the model data from it. I generated an obj data, which is how the models, that's the model format. So that's okay to have this function that generates it from the model data. But then if I'm just generating my own meshes, my own models, I don't need to go through this format. And it's restrictive. So I have to rewrite everything. Yay! And do it my way. Vector. So this is another one. Cube default normals. And it is a floating 32 3 seek is equal semicolon down. Good. All right, so now we have all the default cube man. The men. Okay, so then so this is Roblox cube. That's okay though. I see. Ah, yes, of course. Why didn't you say you were working on cube vertices? Oh, mesh generation. Oh. Okay, so now we have to write multiple. We have to write multiple algorithms into one algorithm. Oh, should I just do it from the top? So I don't think I need to make this thing anymore. So I can just take this, bake this, and then put this right here. Generated vertices. So I have generated vertices. I've generated. Does it need the color? Wait. Should I? Maybe I should have. Well, that's actually not a. That's actually a good idea to have it indexed. Fully indexed. So it's an indexed model. So when the models are submitted to indexed. I think that's actually a good idea. So submit indexed models to the model, that the model data is an indexed model, and then it generates the physics model and the graphics model from the indexed model. So the indexed model knows about textures, faces, edges, vertices, vertex colors, vertex normals, vertex texture coordinates, but it's all indexed. So you have, yeah, I think this is a good idea. So I think model data, instead of being like a done thing, it's like, indexed model data. So I think that I move it a step back and then move the other things a step forwards, and I do support one texture per face. Because I can just generate it out. I've got the algorithms, like algorithms right here. Talking to yourself is a good way to solve problems. Talking to other people is even better. So this is a indexed model. Indexed model. Model data will cease to exist. So this is taking an object and producing model data. But I think what I want instead is to take an object, produce indexed model, and then model data ceases to exist, and the processing happens in the generate graphics. It has been decided. So clan. Okay, so I have to. Okay, yeah, index model. Index model. No instances. Yeah, because it's just. How the hell does that work? So, okay. Indexed model is a model. It doesn't need to know about its instances? So a model data would be of an indexed model. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be. I think it would. I don't know. I don't know. This is all up in the air now. Okay, so I don't know if it needs instances, but I for sure. Um. God, it was all about to work, and then now it's all up in the air. Is 50k parts a bit much for a lobby? I mean, at the rate that this can render, um, yes, but I think it can just do it. I have yet to see my thing lag in a way that's not physics, and there's no rendering tricks yet, so. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this goes up here. What am I doing? Gooey. So now I have. So I need. I need. Uh. I think I make it. Where's the? Yeah, this one. So I think I make this one have texture. Option? And then oh my god, bro. Textures? But no, this is texture coordinates. Oh my god, bro. 40,000 is a floor. That sounds not great to stand on. So what is there? Pause, texture, normal color. Okay, so I can just go like this. Go like unique pause. And like, literally I could just yoink it from here. And do it like that. Then this comes later? How does that know? What is this? I guess this is also unique. How many is U16? How many do we want to support? U size. Ugh. I'm trapped. So this is like draw. So entities is made in a later stage. Step. Each group is an entity. So each group has polys. So this should be groups. Each group is a list of this. No? Each group is a list of polys. Uh. 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 The indexing is blowing my mind right now. All right, let's open up the math. I think it's 65, 555. 2 to the power of 16. 65, 536. I mean, it's not a big deal to support more than that many textures. You won't have the same polygons, but polygons might share vertices. So then that means a cube, C-U-B-E, is 6 groups of one polygon. So then I think this is making sense. So this is somewhat based on the obj format, but I'm adding another layer of indexing for the vertices. So you have a list of unique vertices, and then your polygons reference the vertex indices, which oh. Right. No, that doesn't. That's basically not going to happen. Basically, it's going to be unique every time because it'll choose a different normal, choose a different texture, choose a different position. Well, okay, so the normal and texture and position and color, I mean, they might be the same actually. Definitely won't be full for a Cuba. Cuba. Now I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm thinking this should be like a render pattern or something. Because, like, what if you don't want to draw a texture? What if you want to run a shader? Jesus. Chairs come off on me. Okay, I think it will be useful for like meshes, real meshes. What else would you want to render? You want to render a texture, a shader, so each group uses a different pattern. Material. A render pattern is cool, but like it's too forward thinking, and I don't know if I'll need it to be that crazy. And I think that it can be converted from texture very easily. Why would the texture? I don't even. I guess. I went way too hard on this just now. Endless what ifs of like, well, what if you want to add a thingy with this? What if you want to add that? What if you want to add that? But I don't have any of that right now. So all I need to do is have a goober function that converts model. So this is, yeah. I think I can like, what, do it more? Okay. So I think I take. Yeah, I did do that. What's that? What's wrong? Integer. Oh, is it triple decker? Okay. It's a list of 6 lists of 4. List of 3. Yeah. Yeah. Are any of these duplicated? No. Not on the cube, at least. I wonder if I could make it so that some of them are. Oh, it's 2, 3. Okay. So, yeah, no, it can't be. Is that the minimum zoom level? I think I put this underneath. Nice. Okay, so new function. Instead of hashi, sure. I'll have this code. Yeah, no, it'll exist. All right, so basically I need all of these. Uh, so I think I can just straight away make most of it. What about stealing? Steal it at the end? I think that makes sense. Or I could steal it at the beginning. Is it a shared reference? I don't know. Is there, can I do like into I don't know. Have to figure that out later. So I'm converting. So there is no model data. Right? So it goes straight from indexed model to model graphics and model physics. I think. I'm doing more work than I thought I would. I'm making it into more work. I'll probably have to rewrite this again to add materials. Well, I don't know. Because, like, I think that this is good to have a material per group. Or a render pattern, whatever that means. There's a red bump right here that is hurty. I could just make it bigger if it need to be. So it's not generating, or is it? Yeah, it doesn't need to do this. All it needs to do is like this. And then like this. We're not. I have no idea. So this is what's called an entity. Mm. Oh, right. It's doing multiple. Right. Floor works. Why does it spawn me at map start? Are you testing the game? Or are you making a map? In map test, okay, you're just making a map. I thought you were testing the code I'm writing. Yeah, it should probably spawn you at spawn 0. I should change the way that the spawning works. So it spawns you at spawn 0 when the map loads, and then when you reset, it spawns you at the map start. I always used 1. Yeah, spawn 0 doesn't exist in the current game. I'm just thinking of like how to change it for the better, because like map makers have asked for a thing where like when the map loads, you have the like the lobby room that's like, whoa, look at how cool I am at making maps, and then you go to the actual map start, and then you never go back to the lobby when you reset. So do I name it spawn 0? That's not how the game works right now, so no. Spawn 1. Yeah, it doesn't do anything right now. It doesn't care where the spawns are, which is odd because they're called spawns. So instead of spawning you in the map start, it should spawn you in spawn 0 if it exists, or spawn 1. That's how it should work, I think. And it should just ignore the map start. The map start can just exist wherever. How do maps have lobbies then? Fancy backflips. Basically, what people do is they make the map start huge, and the map start covers both the actual start, but the center of the bottom of the map start is in the lobby where you want people to spawn. And then it spawns you in the lobby every time you reset, which is not great. Or maybe that, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think it could be better. I think spawn that makes sense to start at spawn 0 if it exists. Otherwise, go to spawn 1. That coding logic. What do you mean? The spawn at map start? Yeah, that's why when you mentioned it, I immediately thought of a better solution. I know it's suboptimal. Yeah. Make the better solution. I'm making this right now. You should learn programming, and then you can ask for code access, and then you can make it. I don't have the smarts for that. I don't actually believe that. I think that it just takes effort. So you could say you don't have the effort for it. You don't have the effort to learn, because you could do it. Stop double entering. Oh my god. I guess I could also do that on this. Huh? 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 Oh. Accelerated to get lower grav. Yep, that's what they're for. That's exactly what they do. Is it all maps all the way down? Maybe. It's gonna need to clone, right? Like, if you're doing that, why not just freaking do it, man? Just... steal it. Do I even need to push? Yes? Okay, so I need to push a vertex. And vertex has a color. Oh, it's the index. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, what's your deal? Yeah. Stop, double enter. And then same. I see, I see. It's this? Yeah. Shh. Ah. This is like a little bit rusty here. But also like kind of cringe. Like, what the hell? Boy, what the hell? So it's like it's like taking the indexed model and further indexing it. Insane. And then I could have like a color map or something stupid. Do my math homework. Same song as 20 minutes ago? Let's see. Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is an Earth, Wind, and Fire song? Damn, it wasn't crazy. Usually they go pretty hard. Or at least their big songs go pretty hard. You're right, it did sound pretty uniform. Normal. Oh, you know what I can... Alright, I'm gonna ignore that problem. Okay, so... Something, something, something... Let's go. Okay, I wrote an indexed indexer. It takes an indexed object data, indexes it even more, and turns it into an indexed model. Does RSurf let you surf parts? Technically, there is some like interaction with the surface in a surfing way, but effectively no, you can't. The mechanics don't work out in your favor. Like you can't climb a super steep surface. There's a limit to where you can climb, but it's not because I made it like that. It's because that's how the bug works. The physics bug that creates surf and bhop. That's how it works. So at some point your bug, your strafe bug, gets canceled out by gravity per tick, if that makes sense. Part not named surf. Yes, that is programmed in. So there's a certain angle at which it turns from a walkable surface into a surf. I don't remember that. I think it's when the normal value is less than the y. Normal y is less than 0.75. I think something like that. Let's see. Oh, it's not open. It'll be right here. Min slope. Okay, what is that? 0.75. Yeah. Okay, so if the y value of the normal of the surface, okay, I'm gonna do like this. So this is the normal of the surface. If the y value is less than 0.75, then it turns into a surf. So that angle, yeah, we can just do arc cosine for that. Arc. That should give us the angle. 41 degrees. So a bit under 45 degrees, it turns into a surf. So like that. And then like anything higher, it turns into a surf. So if you make it 45 degrees, it's a surf. So I chose this on purpose so that 45 degrees is a surf. But I did not have to do this. I could have made it so that you must be explicit to create a surf. So I could remove this and only have part name is surf. And that is also a way to do things. The way to do things. Why are you into Harvard instead of making games? Because I really like making games, and I haven't like tried to like become some sort of Uber citizen. I've only tried to just make games. Iter map, iter map, iter map. Lamau. Lemieux. Deep luck on the map making channel. Bro is using U size. No way. We go crazy in MIT. That would be fun, but I would be not doing this, which is what I want to do. This is exactly what I want to be doing. I am fulfilling my life goals right now. Ah, did I steal more chair? Babe. Firefox. Hey, yo. Huh? Song name? No, artist name. 1985. Oi. Oi. Firefox. This is wild. Texture. Oh, so I can do this. Okay, so I have a thing that makes a thing, and then I gonna do the thing that makes a thing on the other thing. So is my algorithm in here? Yeah. There's some I'm redoing the whole thing. Oh my god, bro. Babe. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. What's this? Copy's not satisfied. Yeah. Should I just derive that and call it? Model. So this is rather, is it? No, it's an indexed model. So I have to generate a graphics model data? Is that a necessary step? So down here, I do like this. I do like, oh, model data's, oh. Yeah. I think that makes sense. To move, yeah. So I'm doing everything at once. Oh my god. So this is, we have model data, but really it should be doing the entire splitting in this function, all the steps. I don't know actually. I mean, indexed model. Yeah, I think that the goal is to delete this. And it takes indexed model into both the graphics generation and the physique. What's this? Yeah, no, this is the old one vector. This is not needed. It's one. It's one. What about this? This guy is used as well. Oh my god. Yeah. It disappear. Wait. How the hell does the in-between format work? Okay, so this is a graphics model instance, I think. So I think I'm generating these in the load Roblox. So I'd have an index of unique indexed models, and then model instance. It'd be a list. so the model data. Like this. Yeah, so I think this guy becomes a graphics model instance. Graphics data. Oh. You know, model graphics and then model instance. So I don't need all this. Yeah, so it's a little bit less. Insane. And then this is now a model instance. So model is like the intermediate representation that's passed to both graphics and physics. So this is Poigneur. And it points to the models list. $300K for the entire map. I'd love to load that in my Goober software and see if it renders at 200 FPS still, because it draws everything. Okay. So this is a bit different, or quite a bit different, rather. I'm kind of doing everything at once. I want to move the unique model generation code from the load Roblox to the generate graphics. I'm doing that, and I also want to add color vertices, and I'm doing that as well. As like a side effect of this, all I needed to do was, I mean, that's it's still big, but yeah, I'm kind of just doing everything. Oh my god, bro. 300k is way too much. We'll see. Maybe for Roblox. I found out that I can fly in my little game thing. I discovered that there's a bunch of bugs, which is funny. Join map test. Can you? Where's the ID? Gib ID. I want to try it on my software. See if it runs. Gib ID. ID. Gib ID. Squidward. You ID. Big map. I run map. All right, let's see what happens here. How big is it? 2.4 megabytes. Something happened. Is it all unions? Screen black. Oh. No unions, meshes. Is it like almost all meshes? Because there's 27 parts according to this. It's like, yes. I have discovered everything and there is 27 parts. Yeah, how many just regular normal parts? No wedges, no unions, no mesh parts, just regular parts. So it seems like it's all special Roblox goober stuff. Unlucky. I was hoping I would be able to load huge amounts of stuff. All in good time. 27. Ramps or wedges and collisions. Yep, 27 parts. Dang. Alright, generate indexed model from obj. And then should I call this a model graphics entity? This code is about to get a lot bigger. Oh no, that's not correct. Why don't wedges work? Because I haven't made them yet. Everything is made from scratch. I made cubes, like last month. I'm like making a like system to generate things system right now. Big indexing this and that. Steel. I hate exponents. You're not gonna have a good time in calculus. Eshmep. I could esh the indexed vector. Eshmep. Oh, then I'd have to generate it every time. Never mind. I like algebra. Exponents are extra cool in algebra. Do you know about like logarithms and stuff? And how logarithms turn exponents into multiplication? There's some really cool rules that you can use with exponents and logarithms. It's neat to understand it. Thank you, math. Very cool. Oh my god. Use this in my life? I have used it a lot, but you can see what I do is I just intentionally start doing math. So to each their own, right? I mean, as long as you don't become a bridge building engineer or like an architect designing the integrity of buildings with static analysis, you probably won't need math. Math is cool. Yeah, like it's it tickles your brain. It's like a curiosity on its own. Like as long as you don't force it down people's throats like school math does, and you focus on like exploration and like I need to solve this problem. How do I do that? Well, there's this tool. Oh, isn't that interesting? But that's hard to do to like develop it naturally because you don't like get there without sort of contriving it sometimes. Like unless like usually you don't need to like invent quantum mechanics unless you're studying particle physics. You know what I'm saying? So like unless you're trying to predict the way particles will work, you don't really need that math. Everything else is sort of the same way where you like as you need to solve these problems, you have to build up these layers and uncover the different mathematical principles. Uncover or invent, whatever you want to say. Must know how to get the slope of a line. Yeah, so it's all very hidden away behind a curtain, and like you need to look. You need to solve specific problems in order for that to be in order to have purpose to learn the math. So it's it's yeah, it's hard to make it uh it's hard to make school math fascinating where you're just teaching these you teach the hidden concepts without the why or like without needing to solve them kind of thing. Oh my god, bro. Well, oh, I deleted the model data. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be a lot of work to convert this code, but it puts it in its place where it belongs. Like this is like splitting the models based on the texture and stuff. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of work. But that should be done inside the graphics generation because right now when I run this and I have a model with a different texture. Where's the okay? We need the map. Oh my god. Yeah. I need the. So if we load like this one, uh, is this a different texture? Oh, oh. Why did that happen? Okay, anyways, so this is look, I can fly. Okay, this is it's so funny. Separated in. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, that's why this is happening. So it's RNG. That's the bug I showed you. Happened on the. Wait, wait. Is it because of Oh. I think I understand. So if I go like this, I fall off. Oh, I don't fall off. If I go like this, I fall off. But if I go like this, I don't fall off. Why would that be different? Strafes clean? Why does this look better than Roblox? No way. Do you actually think that? Because this is like flat drawing with one shader effect. It's a skybox. The reflections. It's like it goes like, all right, what angle are you looking at it? Reflect that vector. All right, pick the sky pixel that's in that direction. Done. That's the shader. It just like reflects it onto the sky, and that's it. With a percentage. Dang. Wait. Oh. Oops, I reset. Alright. Check out this route. Why don't people just do this on the main map? Why don't people just do that? Like, come on. I saw 3D strafe. Yeah, it's literally 3D strafe, except E is straight up always instead of camera orientation. There's no style info in this game, so it just lets you do everything without blocking any style modifiers. Wait. Oh. I'm so smart. Okay. Okay, so I'm exploiting a bug. Well, not a bug. It's like the exact way things work. So when I reset, it doesn't reset my velocity. So I just like start falling faster and faster and faster. If I keep resetting fast enough, I'll just keep gaining downward speed, and then I strafe forwards and up. So I slide. It's like I'm sliding down. It's like I hit a surf like this. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Okay. Okay, another insane thing about this is that these are system events. So when I'm pressing R, it is instantly pressing R, and when I press E, it's not waiting for the next tick. It instantly activates E or W, whatever you want. But in strafing is ticky. So for strafing, it does wait until the next tick. But like for walking on the ground, it's immediate. It immediately changes the walk direction. Which the plumbing for that is this is gonna be a huge like endeavor to make this game. I'm so happy that I can work on this. Like there's just a huge like mental block. I don't know, like basically it was a Roblox block, I guess. Wee. Oh. A Roblox block where I was like, my game needs to be better. I would like to make a... Oh, I forgot. I would like to make my own game engine. However, my Roblox game needs to be better. I think that was my block. And now that I've made the Roblox game very good, that's out of the way, and then just I can... I was released. Can you like... Oh yeah, you can probably jump to there, huh? Let me try that. For map makers. What? Was that always the goal? To make my own game engine? Kind of. It's been in the back of my head where like I want to as like a life goal, but I already had a game, which is the Roblox game. Can you do that? Is that how the run goes? Must be. It must be. So smooth. Can you like... Oh. Jed. The most important thing to getting improvements is to make a list. Make a list of what you think needs to be improved. That's the knowledge that I'm missing. I don't know what you think is bad. I don't know what your ideas are for how to make it better. Primarily because I don't make maps. All right, give me 10 minutes. Exactly. Yeah. So this is the problem. Is it's just never communicated to me. I don't have a nice list of complaints. I only occasionally someone will say something maybe, and I'll get a hint of this. This would be very nice to have. Oh my god, I'm undertaking such a big rewrite here. But it needs to happen. It needs to happen because please just work on this. You believe in the vision. Generate partial unit cube. So I need to do this process partially. I need to assemble. I need to transform a complete unit cube, apply the texture transforms, apply the textures, and then pass that to the model, the indexed model list. I should call it indexed model list, or like indexed model list. I guess this is indexed model instances. Yeah. Shift. Oh my god, bro. No, cancel. Yeah, okay. I think that's a better name. Oh. Save. Good. Okay. Every bhop game uses tick rate. Does RSurf work on ticks? That's about to change. Yeah. So the you can't change the tick rate in Roblox bhop and surf at runtime. So you can't load a map that uses a different tick rate. But in my tickless version, this one, you can. It can just change because it's tickless, and so it's only scheduling. Strafe ticks are the only thing that's tick rated, and then everything else is tickless and just happens whenever it happens. Not in rows. Send me a DM, or you can post it in map making and at me. That's probably a better idea, because then other map makers can add their own complaints as well. I sent it in map making. Make it an itemized list. Use like do like this item, and Discord will make it bullet points. At me at the start of the message. Make it look nice. Oh my god, he's messing it up. Why is there spaces between the bullet points. You get banned. Oh my god, bro. Why is there double enter, double new lines? Just make it. You don't need a line. Yeah. What are you doing? You had it. Oh my god. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wormhole work on world pivot. Worry about rotation? What? Huh? I think you just don't understand wormholes. You have complete control. Read player speed. Why is it red? Checkpoint. I wonder if my idea was just I wonder if my idea was just to have orderless checkpoint and checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3, and you can have both in a map. That fits really well in the 3 neurons in my brain that are like, what was the idea that I had before? So I think that's orderless. How do you say orderless in like a mathy way? Because like math is cool. Working harder. Math word meaning orderless. Chaos. Oh my god, bro. Unordered checkpoint. I could say unordered checkpoint and then checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3. And then you could have both in your app as well. Just name it orderless. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, so you would have unordered checkpoint, and then checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, beat the map following condition must be met. Numbered must have been touched in order. All checkpoint objects must have been touched. Maybe I should call it checkpoint unordered. I think that's a bit better. This is prospective. Cool. Okay, I think that's the idea that I had before and forgot. It seems watertight, airtight even. What's that map? B-Hop World, where you have to touch all the purple squares. You could make that map using this system instead of the teleports. That's like the criteria for remembering my idea that I had. Dude, my brain is so I have so many things I want to do. Like I want to have a map editor that you can just like make maps and stuff, and then the builds the map from your editing format into your packed format that has all the textures and like the models indexed, and everything is spatially indexed so that it can be like streamed from the hard drive or streamed from the internet, and then like just like renders and everything is fantastic. Hey yo, that looks nice. Changing all 900 maps only needed for B-Hop World. What's that other map that I played recently that has a checkpoint? Oh, there should be checkpoint checks. Great idea. This is the idea that I forgot. Now I can write it sometime. Part have a draw distance. Not doable in Roblox. I would have to make an entire rendering system, which I'm doing. So just wait until the new game. Well, I mean, you could integrate into Roblox's streaming thingy. Yeah. Okay, so be from. It had to be flatten. What about, okay, so this is, yeah, this is the This, ooh, I wonder if I had something cool on my clipboard and I just lost it. Okay, model physics from. So instance. So then model instance. Probably I want a reference of both. So actually I just keep it referenced. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I can put that in here. Oh my god. Okay, so ah 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 dot instances. So you just do it over instances, and you don't have to iter all. The instances are flat, and then so then I just do this. Yeah. Indexed models dot get. Then the instance dot model. Yeah. Then I go like this. Then I go like this. If let some model equals get grab do ooh, I can push. Get. Oh, I don't need a map. Then I just do for. Okay, let's do that. For instance in instance model la 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 la. Okay, this code is nowhere near being close to being ready to get run. Like I'm constructing this piece of code here. Oh! Okay, we'll just paste that in here. Based on code that doesn't exist yet. Model. Okay, instance dot guape gua oh, it doesn't need to know about the it doesn't need to know about the color. Well, isn't that interesting? Else print, oh no, model missing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, dang! Oh, it's missing. Oh. Models dot push. Oh, dang. The model. It's missing. Okay, so this is... Oh, it's a freaking vac. How do you like safe grab vac? Wow. Is that, what does this say? Oh, U size. Oh my god. Okay. And then it goes. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so there's the code for that. Yeah, posting that in math chat was a good idea. That was a good idea. Okay, spawn 0. Checkpoint type thing. Read player speed. Ugh, API. Read and write. Yeah, that's tough. Talking about clip. Huh? Wormholes. I think you just don't understand how wormholes work. I think you can omit your fourth complaint. You can do it. Register bindable. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, but we need an action system. Probably I need to write it. I don't want to write it. And then like commands bind to actions instead of functions, and then the actions are like centralized, and then you can have binds to any action. Demanding. I demand. You have done work. Now I demand you do more work. No, thank you. I reject your new feature and require a different feature. An additional. That's just how it is. I understand. Or I already know it. It's a lack of understanding from the gamers, but that's just how it is. The more work I do, the more work people want me to do, but I want to do work, so we're kind of in alignment. Without a bind system? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Roblox sucks. Roblox sucks. The game. Bro, this is gonna get... I like how the generate model physics code is like 7 lines of code, and then the generate model graphics is like... And then it's gonna get bigger. It's gonna like double in size when I'm finished here. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Where do I start? Okay, so I'll start by changing this. Generate model instances. What's it called? Indexed model instances. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Am I allowed to just do this, or do I need crate? Oh. Yeah. I probably need a lot more than that. But... Guape? Okay, cool. Okay, so this is a thing that's like all the stuff. Index model instances. What if I have like map? And the map has like index model instances. No, I guess that would be all part of the map. It would have the model instance list. No, it'd have the indexed model list. Then it'd have the model instances list. Then you'd have like map data, like spawns, teleports, and stuff, and it would all be indices. Yeah, think about that. Maximum amount of things you can have in a map is 4 billion. Don't try to make a map with more than 4 billion. It's the limit. I bet the file format would fall apart first. Billion. So that's a gigabyte. Don't think Studio would work if you tried? Oh, I'm not talking about Roblox Studio. I'm talking about Quat Studio. We don't talk about Roblox. So this thing is going to generate indexed models without swabooping the textures. Lua jump scare. Lule. Okay, so model data is not a real thing. We want to make we want the two lists of that one. We want models, indexed models, and we want instances. Does it need to be indexed? I could just call it models. What is it called in this guy? It's here. Index model instance. So this part is going to generate those shapes. Right here. Yeah. So this is gonna, this sort of stuff is going to be deleted and reworked to act on generic models. I'm rewriting my stuff. It's the first big rewrite. Yeah, this is going to be kind of busy work. Yeah, I'm sort of like redoing what I already did instead of starting on a new big thing. But I really want to do this. This is a lot of work. Basically, I'm disassembling my existing algorithm and like splitting parts of it into a later stage so that it doesn't generate duplicate physics. Basically, I'm deduplicating the physics in a extremely complex way. Yeah, stream title summarizes the project. So basically, the model instances were generated, this code generates model instances when the map loads. And then there's a bunch of duplicate model instances that only include the top and right face, or like only include the bottom and left face, because like these ones have different textures than these ones. And then the graphics, that's great for the graphics. Now the graphics can render this and then unload the texture and render this. But that's not great for the physics, because now you have two parts that are in the same place with the same physics, and it has to check both for no reason. So that's the problem that I created and that I'm solving. I made something to make it work, and now I'm making it work good. Proper. It's so much work. Oh, I have to rewrite the whole thing in multiple places, and it's more complicated. Oh my god. What I don't know. Can collide. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to pay attention to this right now. Interesting. What do I return here? Do I return like a list of textures? Yes. Okay. I think that makes sense. So So textures are currently a string. For file name. Wave to MP3. Please don't. Do OGG. Do Opus OGG, please. Or does Roblox support Opus, or are they Vorbis only? Shut. What? I didn't want to do that. What? Roblox only MP3. Okay, where's the Opus? Okay, it's on Wikipedia. Okay, yeah. So look. Oh, did it go all weird? Yeah. Okay, so if you look at this, Opus is what you want. It's the best one in all cases. And then Vorbis is like not quite as good. MP3 is just terrible. So Roblox supports Vorbis. I uploaded to the asset. It was indeed an OGG file. Yeah, so you can upload Opus OGG, but I think it doesn't work. I think you have to upload Vorbis OGG. What's Vorbis? It's an audio codec. Is there an easy way to make it? I would be making it with FFmpeg. Let's see if we can. Nice. Okay, so what's. You can use FFmpeg easily without having to type. Is it a cool? Oh, it is. Okay, let's see. QWinFF. Let's try it. OGG? Yeah. Oh, Roblox accepts OGG. What are you doing to oh, it's building. Oh my god. What? Uh-oh. Stream survive. Oh. What are you doing to? Come on, man. Hello? Oh. What are you doing to convert it? What are you using right now? Nothing. Well, what are you saying? What I should do? Okay, so I found the software. Let's see. Okay, I have a music player. We got some Flax. Next. Okay. Convert to OGG. Vorbis. God, there's so many. And then output. Yep. Ooh. So I think this will do it. Ooh, look at it go. Bzzz. Okay. And then we go there. Music. There it is. And if we inspect the file with our trusty inspection tool, it's Vorbis OGG. Og Vorbis. All right, there's a... Sorry, I'm distracted. You're right. So this thing will do it. You don't have to like type in commands. Unless you're comfortable with that, then just use FFmpeg. Yeah, QWinFF. I don't know. I was just like, how are you gonna actually convert it? And there you go. So, yeah, just do what I did. XD. Most people will turn down audio as soon as they hear it. What? Like in a map? Yeah. Imagine if it was integrated into a music player and you could have your music player settings such that it plays nothing, or it like you can allow it to play whatever song the map is loading, or you can just continue playing your own music in the music player. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Imagine if the game reached out to the System Media API and paused your music just to play whatever obnoxious song the map wants to play. It just like paused your Spotify songs playing to play whatever goofy song. Pipewire? No, that'd be a different API thing. API thingy. Okay, so with this, I will be generating a complete unit cubes instead of partial unit cubes, and then the partial unit cubes will generate later. So it'll be split based on vertex color, vertex normals, vertex. Yeah, that's that line is good. AOR is still going to be a thing. My vision for map submission and map testing, the vision is there's a website that you go to, maps.strafes.net or something, and you have a user on there that's just it's just linked to your Roblox user, and then you click like create new map, and you paste the model ID, and then you fill in like what's the display name, what the creator, it already knows it's you, and then you fill in a little tiny form to create the map, and then it makes the map. It takes the map automatically when you do that, and now your map has its own web page. And then if you complete the map on map test, then it'll allow you to submit the map. You can only submit a map that has at least one completion, so the map has to be possible to submit it. And so as you test it, you can get times. Then when you update the map, it clears all the times. And then like when you click submit, you're the map maker. You click submit on your map. It goes to a list of map submissions that's web page for map admins to see. But like regular user can also see which maps are submitted. And so you can then like just, I don't know, like click play and it opens map test or something. Maybe. That's probably not a good idea, but because Roblox. But like on new game, I could do that. And then people could like vote on whether they want the map and stuff. And then the map admin clicks accept, and then it runs it through my map tool that scans the scripts, makes sure they're all pre-approved scripts, and then it's in the game. Like, click a button, it's in the game. Or I have to review the scripts, and then it has to pass the thing again. But that's the vision. Ultimate vision. There's a lot there's so much stuff involved in that. And like nitpicking details about like what the exact process is and what the exact properties are and stuff, but like that's sort of what I see as an ultimate map processing facility. Notice the comment. Should I be not showing that on stream? What do you... I don't know that off the top of my head. Is new game gonna be free? I want to make money. I want to sell it on Steam for like $20 or something. Okay, this is I want I want that to be source available, so you could build your own copy of the game, but in order to get times, you have to buy like a user on the database. And then you could just buy another one if you want to like alt. But it costs $20. That's sort of my idea for how you pay for the game. Is you could play for free, but you can't get times or bots or anything. Should I keep the package on AUR? Yeah, no, it's fine because you can open the EXE and play the game, but without a user you can't get times on the database. Yeah. Worried about hackers. Yeah. I'm hoping that people will help me instead of like outright exploiting vulnerabilities. They'll be like, your game has a vulnerability, and I'll be like, oh, thanks. post build file. Yeah. That's the future. We're not there yet. I have to write my goober stuff here. Gosh, I hate how the microphone goes up like that to that level. I just want it to sit around my mouth. My yapper. So I think however this stuff ends up is how my map format will end up, and I'll be like directly reading the indexed models, the indexed vertices and stuff, the model instance list. So this intermediate format will be the map format without having to make a serializer deserializer right now. Oh my god. Whoa. What is that? Oh, that's how it, okay. Material. So I don't think this changes. Oh, maybe it changes a little bit. No, it takes physics as input. Oh, right. I have to actually describe that. And then I haven't made it yet though. Oh my god. Okay, this is exciting actually. Yeah, I think I can straight up do this. Can you have that? Okay. Yeah. So instead of like this, so model dot. Oh, it's a reference to a model? Yeah. Dang. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, it's. And then this is there. So now. Okay, so now this generates the AABB, which is the mesh from the vertices rather than from the transform. So the teapot will have a proper hitbox in terms of AABB. Oops. I got distracted and like wrote code based on code that doesn't exist yet. Again. Oopsings. No, that still works. Oh, did I not write that properly? What? Yeah. Okay, it's here. So this is new from model. Aha, okay. Well, there it is. So code based on code that doesn't exist yet. This is the perfect implementation. Except for the fact that I haven't made it yet. So textures is part of the index model instances. And so, do I need to mut this? I don't know. I'm gonna clear my coffee. I'm caffeinated. I'm gonna put in the effort to do the thing that I gave up yesterday after 4 hours. Even though it's also more work. I've come back with some items. I suppose it was inevitable. God, this is already such a big rewrite, but it's because I'm like honing in on how to do things proper, how to set it all up. Stage 1. Keys. Look at the goofy thing I did to the cheese yesterday. I made it. Ah. How'd I do? Not bad. Wax. Yes! Should I do this? I want to try it. No spot. Okay, it's not working. Is that a new app? Is this possible? I'm gonna trust. I've just finished this Rubik's Cube. Of course it's possible. It's a matter of, will I implement everything to make it possible? Solve the Rubik's Cube to beat the map. Oh, it's just an after thing? I've made a Rubik's Cube thing before. I didn't work on it long enough for it to work. Finish it. Why is it so dark? Why does he have 50 FPS? Bro's got integrated graphics. What? He's playing on like Half-Life. Possible or not? Of course it's possible. It's not possible with current technology. Everything is possible. It's just a matter of like what I make possible. Can you do it in current? Probably yes, with moving platforms, but you would have to do all the work. So I guess realistically I would have to do all the work to like make the thing, because there's no one else can like make a Rubik's Cube. Not me, Gino. Oh, do we ever do to do it? Is there a guy that's just gonna do it? Oh, this is fantastic. Why didn't I think of this? I don't know if he can do that. Gino's like, what? Epilepsy warning. Not submitting the map without a. It just keeps going. Is that a video? Or a shader? I mean, you could do both. Like, anything is possible. That looks like a video. I want to add videos to my new thing, but WebGPU doesn't support Vulkan video, which is unlucky. Good thing Roblox added video frames. Ah! Epilepsy warning! Jeez. Was just out of frame. You gotta see the cheese slicing action. This is not thin enough. I need my cheese extra thin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right down the middle. Slice it. Yeah. Adding that is a waste of time. Yes, unless you think it's fun. Unless you have fun making it. Yeah, the moving platform system is very extensible. It's very what's the word? Flexible. I think that you could do a Rubik's Cube. But it would kind of suck to make it. It would suck a lot to make it. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Row. I guess this can do the textures first. This was necessary to make it work. Did I do this on stream? I feel like I did. I don't know, actually. I might have done it off stream. Divided by 4 times 4. Integer things. Alright, I gotta start writing more code. So the double map is annoying, but what are you gonna do? What's this song? Immediate. Brit funk. Why is it labeled as Brit funk genre?
It's too late to say you're sorry. It's too late. Late.
Oh my god. Why is it like clipped? Okay. D-index models. The massive step. This is going to be like all of this code. Yeah! So I need to remove the decubification here and just like make a cube. If it doesn't fit the cube description. So I need a hashable cube description. It does not have a unique texture, so yeah. I think I'll just steal this. The Roblox texture transform, I think that can stay. Maybe I'll just leave it here. Cause like I have the code. I think I'm gonna whip this now. I'm gonna finna whip. Okay, this is like everything. Yup. Gosh. Refactor everything. I'm gonna smash this up. Wait, to do. Oh. Do I smash it up? I think I do smash it up just to like make it exist. Yeah. This is gonna be 12 hours of work. I'm gonna be sitting here for 12 hours working on this. Roblox cube generation data. That's not the way it is. That's not how. That's not what's gonna. It's not like that. I have texture and color per face. So it's this texture, color. It's a part face texture description. So I stop right here. Part face texture description. And then I don't make these. Roblox unit cube. So we stop here. Part face texture description. So we need a hashable part face texture description. And then Hashi. I don't think I need this guy, right? We just need the Bobak Texture Transform. Hashi. Color and texture transform Y. I'm gonna delete it and then paint later. So this needs these things. Yurt. So we do this. Default. There is no default. You have to make it. But Hashi Yashi Ashi Hashi clone copy. We will see about that. We'll just start with this. So this is not part description. This is like cube. Oh no! Right. So this is Roblox face. Let's change it to Roblox face description. And I can reuse it for. Does it include? No. It's good. We're good. I can reuse it for wedges. It's a Roblox face. It doesn't have to be a part. It's a Bobak. Okay, so then this is a cube texture description. Cube description. Roblox cube description. Roblox. It is Roblox part description. Oh, I should probably Roblox part description. Nun. Is there a clone? Are you stupid? Damn. Why can't you clone a copy? I'm scammed. Okay. So I am thinking this is all I needing. All I needings. And then meetings. All me needings. Did somebody send me a message? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I just need this. And then make that. And then the graphics generation will separate it further based on faces and textures. Is this a good idea? Yes, because I can also do the texture mapping. Atlas. Texture Atlas with the same format. I can change the algorithms. So it supports both cutting up the model. Ooh, this is gonna get more complicated. But it's the same algorithm. It's the same algorithm, just generic over all meshes. I basically made it already. I just need to like get it in place. What is this? None of that. This is, I guess this is to do, but like, it's kind of different now. So it's here ish. Okay, so the deduplication stops at Roblox part description rather than what's the other one? Splitting it based on texture surfaces. Oh. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay, I can do better. Watch this. Sorry. Part. Oh, I hit the microphone. So then I can do friggin' like a wedge is 5 and stuff. Is it Hashi? Who did this? Similarly named, you're trolling. Okay, it knows what it is if I do it like this. It's one of these. Part? Did I do that right? Holy! Wait. Oh no, it's gonna mod it. Oh, okay, I have to. Yeah, I think I should subtype it. Put it back. Putty. Where is it? This. Who did this? Huh? Oh, it's up here. Oh. Okay, so I deleted the. Yeah. So it's okay. Whatever. I'll just rewrite it. Type Roblox part description equals. Yeah. So instead of making it enum from the beginning, it's kind of a scam, but. Five surfaces. Okay. Why are you scamming me? Okay, so then down here. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Where is this? This is right here. Instead of that, we are saying this is going back to equals a Roblox part description. And we can keep it like that. So this is constructing the part texture. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this nice, but there's got to be a way. Why is this song so quiet? There's a shape. All forwards. Keep going forwards. Go, go, go. Full steam ahead. We're still using Roblox texture transforms. And then I'm going to generate a complete unit cube. Exactly one. Instead of multiple. So I think this entire algorithm is meant for somewhere else. So this doesn't exist. Yes. So it's not creating multiple models. It's only checking one. No way. Model ID equals give me the model ID from the description. It is literally just the description. Part texture description. And if the model ID has existed before, yeah. I think this is correct. I think I am very close to being done this part. Gyat. Okay. Yes, but also no. What is this? This is the transform. Okay, so this guy wants face description. So I need to make face description. Part texture dot map face. Why is this wrong? Oh, who did this? Do I need to derive hash for the type? Okay. Face texture description. Why are you saying get? Never thought I'd hear. Why? I'm a memer. I have severe echolalia. It's echoable. And hilarious. Hilarious and original. So what is this? Yeah, do it. Jesus. Okay. That's the one. And then all right, let base part. Why is it down there? Stop doing that. Jesus. So we're putting this here, putting this in here. Okay, now this comment is perfect. It's right in the correct place because I have an enum for Roblox parts. Describe the surface, and then gets the model. This is cube faces. Transform face. Okay, so face. Whose face? My face. What is this? This is a Roblox face texture description optional. Roblox face texture description dot transform. We're turning it into a face description. Kahlua. Okay, so this should be this guy. And then Kahlua is, why is there, don't space me, man. Is Roblox texture transform dot color. Okay, can you please do things? Option face. None not covered. AO? Oh, it's missing a brace. Right. Okay, so now this is transform. Dot transform. Holy. So there's Rolex. No. So the other properties are texture, color, and transform. Texture, texture, texture. Face description. Does face description have a texture? Should it? So, okay, so okay, so now this function is wrong. partial unit cube. So each face has a texture. Is that right? This could be used internally. I thought I did some of this, but clearly not. Ah. Primitives. So it's generating a, so I want both partial cube to generate a model graphics data. So primitives generate an indexed model. And faces have textures. Always. Yes, always. And then there is no such thing as default. You have to provide a texture. But you could do from texture and have just no, yeah. Copy. Copy that. Wait. Oh. Damn. So I do need optimal textures? What up? There's no default. So I do need no texture? Do I want to support textureless surfaces? It's very flat. Hard to see where you're going in like 3D space. Like you use the parallax of textured surfaces to see where you're going. But I'll write it and see if it's wrong later. Stop that'll little. What does that look like? I think that makes sense. Writing more algorithms. This is not how it works. Ain't doing that right now. And we're making a different one, which I'll copy from somewhere else. Okay, so we've got all this junk. Wrong. Okay. Please. Do I really want each phase to be its own entity? I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna loop either way. I'm allowing the cube to use a different material on each face. You could conceivably construct a cube that does not allow that. Who's this? Ah, should I? No? Yes? No? I don't know. There's many ways to do things. Doesn't exist now, right? Oh, it's here. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's trying to find it. Okay. What are you working on? Busy work, kind of. It's sort of rewriting stuff that I've already made because I figured out how it's supposed to work, and so I'm making it work like it's supposed to work, even though it looks like it's done but it's not really done. So it'll be like a day or two of blasting out code that it just doesn't look like it's changed. But what I'm really doing is moving code that runs in the map loading to running in the graphics loading. And what that will do is prevent there from being duplicate physics objects. So right now the map loading is generating multiple objects. So imagine if you have a part with a texture on the top and then no textures anywhere else. Right now the map loading makes it a separate object, but it's in the same place. So you have the bottom renders separately than the top because the bottom has no texture. The top has a texture. And the rendering code likes to render the same texture over and over again. So I split it into... Is this a cool song? I think it is. Okay. So yeah, I made it split at the map loading stage, but that means that you try to collide with the top and the bottom, but they're the same part in the same place. So you try to collide it with it twice and you do twice as much work. So if we look at this, look. If we load this, and then we look at how much was loaded. Right now it says there's 7,107 physics objects, 929 graphics objects, and 7,107 graphics instances. So the graphics instances is the same as the physics objects. But after this change, the number of physics objects will be significantly lower. Like, I think like for 3,000 or something. I think it'll be like half. So it won't look any different. It won't play any different, but it'll be optimized and working like correctly. Which is why I said busy work. I'll probably start, could have just said optimization. Well, it helps me to explain it as well, so I can understand what I'm in the middle of. That's part of the reason why I stream. Is because when people ask these questions, I can understand what I'm doing better by explaining it. So one of the many benefits. Rubber duck debugging. I don't know what that is. Off the top of my head. I feel like I've heard it before. Have you seen this with textures? I made it so that the textures are mapped to the correct coordinates as per Roblox specifications. So another map. Oh yeah, this is so look at this. It actually looks like the map now. Also, I can fly. Haha. XD, let's go. No boosters. Wee. Man, why is there no booster, man? So yeah, this is yesterday's work, is making this look right. And then today's work will be making it work right. Technically, it is optimization. It will probably draw like... Actually, no, is it? It's only for the physics? Right. So I'm also adding a new feature where you can have different color on each surface, which I think that the map uses the decal colors, maybe, because it looks wrong. Explaining the code to a rubber duck on your desk. Ah, yes, I have heard that before. I didn't remember it off the top of my head. Similar but better. Like when you know you're explaining to a real human, there's details that you don't leave out. Because like talking to a rubber duck is more like talking to yourself. But if I believe that I'm communicating with a real human being, like I'll behave differently and think differently. Think different. What? No way. Oh, wait, what? I see. I thought that Tarkov added Linux from the way my friend was talking. He was like, "Oh my god, Tarkov link." I thought it added Linux or something, but no, it's just there's a game like Tarkov. Oh my god. Oh my. This is default Poly's iter map. What the hell is going on? Ah. Oi. I don't need to do that, right? What we got here? Gee! Ay, 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 ay. Generate transform vertices. I'm doing that. Yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. Should I change this? Omega long. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I don't have to do. Stop. Stop. Oh, I freaking. No, okay. Oh, I'm making a group per face. I forgot about that. Rust is interesting. When did you start learning Rust? 2-3 months ago. I guess I can just check the project history. Well, no, I started learning a bit before that. Or did I? Yeah, no, it was a bit before that. So it was in July. But I took a break, a 1 month break playing RuneScape. Which I feel like I was missing out learning Rust. Yeah, so this is gonna... Nice. This is gonna be groups. It's actually gonna exist here. Why double enter? Yeah. The shadowing? Everything has shadowing. What do you mean? Lua has shadowing. What's params? You mean like... Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so note that on the cube, every vertex is guaranteed to be unique, so there's no need to hash them against existing vertices. Is valid? That's valid in Lua too. You can do local x equals 10 and then local x equals 10. Alright, overshadows it. Oh my god, I just spat. Yes, parameters. I don't know what what's in your head when you say parameters. What does that mean? Like is it function arguments? Ooh. You can't do this? Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Let's go. So do I just do the same thing again for colors? You might think that. Yo. DC Dynamo. Everyone's watching on Twitch. The link is in the description. I sometimes often forget to keep YouTube chat open. It's mainly for the stream VOD to keep a history of my streams. Also, there's music. why did you start coding in Rust? It's kind of funny. I believed that it was inevitable that I would become a Rust fanboy. So I'm like, let's just get it over with. And I was right. I guess right. So this is per face, so we can straight up push in the normal. So we can just assume that the normal does not exist. That doesn't exist. So it's I. Stop double entering, man. So this is the this is like group, goddamn, I don't know. Yeah. I think it's just like this. Boy. Right, the texture. It should just map in. Come on. What do you mean 2 arguments found 1? This is like a weird... Woo 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 woo. What? There we go. Consider moving ampersand from the pattern. Okay, what's your deal? It's literally right here. Your O. Ooh. Glam goes so hard. So cool. Change. Did I not listen to the full discography? No such field. Oh, the texture's on the group. Shut up. There we go. Yeah, true. Okay, I'll just add them to the scope. It's whatever. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. What is this? This is... Okay, so... Annoying. This shouldn't happen like crazy, I think. I mean, it does happen per texture. I mean, it's not... There's not a lot of data to go through. This should also be done in the map building step. Should I call this Roblox primitives? So, okay, so what's in the vertex? Or, oh, this is supposed to be... I see. Yes. Yes. One. Jesus. Trying to get this one. Holy. Come on, put them on new lines, please. Was that really that hard? So we're just ignoring the normal because we know that it's the new normal because there's 6 faces and 6 normals. What are you smoking? With Vec 4. Okay. Oh, it's literally the exact. Holy. Okay. Is there already something called transform in here? Nope. Okay, so should I cast it here? Nah. Okay. So this is... I could have like a common... Uh-oh. That might actually be good. Common vertex buffer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem. Well, not actually a problem. pre-optimization. What if I use the same vertex buffer for every single cube, even if it's a subcube? I could also use the same one for the wedges, the corner wedges. I could use the same vertex buffer for every single one. I cannot, however, use the same normals, but I could like make a big one if it doesn't switch ever. That sounds insane. So right now I'm generating a custom vertex buffer for every single subcube. But I think it would actually be better to not. Ah. Oh my God. Can I please have a number? Can you please tell me what's going on? Yes. What? Do I need to put this in freaking... Ooh. Okay. Wait, are the vertices always new? Yes, right? Because there's not the same on any face. The normal always changes. Okay, so I think it's always new, so I don't need to do this. I just push it. Can this coerce into a vec? No. Okay. Just curious. Okay. Why is this allowed to do this, but you couldn't do it without a let? Okay, so the note. It's probably better to use a shared vertex buffer between all primitives instead of, and use indexed rendering instead of generating a unique vertex buffer for each primitive. I wrote the algorithm. Holy spamoli. Did I use all these? Normals, polys, texture. Yep. Normals, polys, texture. There's one more, right? Vertices. Oops. Isn't that wrong? Groups. Oh, halap. Oh, halap. Oh. Is this wrong? I think this refers to nothing. Oh, pause. Wait. Yeah, so there's no pause here. There's your problem. Okay. I do have to check if the pause is unique. That freaking sucks. Crap. Sounds like Chic. Norma Jean. I think Norma Jean is one of the Chic singers. Yeah. What? 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 Why? So it's wrong. We good? Okay, almost forgot that. Yeah, so I think I can delete all of this except the color and transform. Oh. I am. I am using the same vertex for every. Okay. It's because you have to do the transforms in the color. So this is generating the. Well, no. Okay, no, it's not. It does do the thing, but it's because you have to You have to transform it and stuff. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's yeah, it's okay, but like this still does apply, but it's like a tiny optimization. It'll just mean that you have to switch vertex buffers less often, and so it'll be like a little bit faster. Okay. Well, there you go. I made the primitives. That was a lot of code. What's the diff? Pretty huge. This is Roblox. I'm pretty sure this is done as well. Yes. So I think I did the Roblox one first. Hopefully I can put them the other way around. Okay, I want to move this down. Okay. Minus 109. Very nice. Oh, dude, minus. So good. We get the code going down. I didn't realize that this was a good change. I thought it would just be like kind of a sideways change. But apparently it actually saves code, which whenever you increase or sustain functionality while having less code, it's always good. Unless you like are forcing it by like shortening your variable names. But like that doesn't make less code and like less lines of code and stuff. I mean, you can, but you know what I'm saying. Less symbols, let's say, code tokens, whatever you want to make some sort of metric to be out to be. Yeah, it's valid. What's your deal? Okay. So now I just have to do 200 more lines of code here. The algorithms that I just deleted from the primitives and from the load Roblox, I have to write into here, which was the intention from the beginning. So I think loading the textures is okay. Can I want to, oh, it's because it has to if. I'm trucking here. Okay, so model data doesn't exist. It's now indexed models. But I'm going to transform the indexed models here. Wait, is it that easy? Huh. I'm not. Uh. Can I do that? It's indexed. Oh, so it will be stuffed together. So I don't need to like look at separate models. I only need to separate the textures. I'm gonna love. So how do I do this? Drain. Gua 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 gua. So this is this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? I mean, the fact that the code doesn't have any red underlines pretty much means it's gonna work, or at least break in a very interesting way or something. Okay. So yeah, the structure is totally different. So I have indexed models. Does that mean that every single no texture texture. What does that mean? So the textures are in the models. One v one. I'm working. This is a work stream. I used to be quite good at Connect 4. I played it on RuneScape and I never lost. I used up an entire month of membership playing Connect 4. Was it Connect 4? I feel like it was. Definitely scared of losing. Definitely not as sure about not losing as I was back then. There are ways. Okay, so this is for... Do I need I? I'm using... What am I using I? Oh, it's to say the thing. Okay. Wait, that's not even right. Huh. Yeah, so it's a double loop, so I doesn't really make sense. So let's so I'll just count it. Let's just use instant count. Instead of here, we'll do it in here. Oh, model data is no such thing as that, bruh. I think this code can more or less stay unchanged. It's just that it has to do the work ahead of time here. Just beat him. Lul. We don't even need to bring out the quat. Quat minions already defeat him. It's like tic-tac-toe, kind of, yeah. There's a little bit more foresight, but it's not terribly hard. All right, I'll start writing. I haven't had to write lifetimes in a long time. I ain't scared of a rematch. Oh, May. Models. Is it models? What's it called? Model instances. I don't know. I don't remember. Index models. Frickin' frick. Hello? Oh, it's the that. Okay. For model in what do I do about the instances? Is that bad? I could make a model list models and then populate the lists and then flatten it. That sounds very Louis. Louis. So I have to look inside the models. Still wrong. Okay, this is unique Dixter instances. What do I do about the instances? Is this creating? Yeah, it's creating model graphics. I don't want to do this. Several ways to do this. Primary school. Um. It's organized into models and instances. It needs to be organized into instances of models. Models with a list of instances on it. Hmm. How long have we been going for? 5 hours. 50% chance. That's completely not true. That is actually a no, there's a fact. So the chance of losing is not 50%. The chance the because the chance of tying is in there. Win or lose, you see? That's where you're wrong. There's a non-zero probability of tying. 33.3.
Factually, that's actually factually incorrect. So how do I do this? I need to go through the instances, build up the models. I guess that's a good way to do it. So I could have a vec of vex. So model ID 2 model ID list from model ID. So the type is a vec of U32. Haha. Stupid frickin' code thingy. Okay. I'll just add it in. OD. So you take the old model ID. Okay, so it's going to clone groups. Do I want to deduplicate that? I guess I have an algorithm. I guess I don't need to because it will drop it. It generates the vertices, and then drops everything else. So, okay, so it's a unique texture model ID list from model ID. Goofy function thing. Okay, so yeah, so we go through the models and then we go through the instances. Okay, it should be actually really easy. That's very verbose. So this is the model data might have to exist here. Because it's like inverting it. What does it mean? Clone the instances. Would it be easier to do it the other way around? So, okay, so if we look here, what is this? Why is this bad now? Okay. Oh, this is valid code actually. I should split this out. Actually, it's not valid code. Because the rest of the game is broken. I could take this out and stuff it into main. I might actually do that. Okay, so we can go to this guy. Cherry pick this. Should just come in. And then we can go to color vertices, drop it, or maybe rebase just works. Let's push it first. Nice. Okay, so it just cool. Where did this go? Oh. Right. So this, yeah, that's generating the bounds. Oh God, I'm gonna separate that out. Is that all a body? Yeah. Who did this? Yeah, so it's part of generate model physics. Okay. So now this is like big refactorings. This started out as color vertices for decals. And then I just started refactoring the entire game. Okay, I'm close to done. Uh-oh. I see. So we're just gonna include that. Huh, so I forgot to press save, which is not the most intelligent move, but... Uh... Clone? Copy. Do not know. Type must be known. Oh, I see. It just doesn't have a type yet. Okay, so the models are packed weird. Okay, let's look at the load Roblox code and see how it generates. Oh god. Okay, if there is a texture transform, there must be a texture, but not necessarily here. It might not have a texture. Why? Is that okay? Right. Yes. So there's no such thing as this. We're not generating model datas. Ah, I forgot the bottom of the code. I forgot. So we're not making model datas. We're making Something else. Indexed model instances. Yeah, it already has that. So we're generating a new one because we discovered that it doesn't exist. So we create the model ID from the index models and then push. Thought I did this. Yeah. And then I see. So it's pushing into instances. Do I want to do it like that? I think that's a good way to do it. Because then I don't need a separate. Deleting accident 3. I don't know the map off the top of my head. Instances has been kind to me. And I think it would be convenient in this case as well. So if we look at this indexed model instances, is that the way? No, it can't be the way, right? I put the instances in the model. I put the models in the texture, put the instances in the model. There can be multiple instances of the same model. There can be multiple textures of the same model. Multiple models of the same texture. Uses So yeah, so I think I moved this over here, which yeah, so then that gets rid of this. And then model instance goes back to being the same as graphics model graphics instance. So I just do instances is an empty vec. What is that? What happens in here? Yeah, so it makes an empty one and then it pushes an instance. Do we have that? Oh, I need that back. I see. Give me that. Sheesh. Okay, so that's a little strange. Is models first in the definition? No. Doesn't matter, but like the models reference the textures, so. Okay, so now this code is wrong because I transposed, this one, transposed the thingy. So textures is first. I'm going to put it like that. Okay. This is fun. There's a pattern of messing with the entire code, and then it just kind of works out because Rust. And I'm relying on that pattern right now, where I'm just like, just doing whatever I want, according to some vision of optimality. And then it'll just sort of figure itself out. What is this? No way. No way, right? Okay. And by figure itself out, I mean like I'll stare at the code until the underlines go away. Did I do it? Why is that underline? Oh my god. Okay, so cannot find. Oh, it's renamed to this. And this is not real. List. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do. Let's just do it in here. Right, this doesn't exist. The types are working. Sheesh. Mm-hmm. Can I just like leave it and it'll just work? Hee hoo. Okay, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Uh, it's different. Wow, okay. Glad I was smart there. So textures is also included in this thing? Let's go. What's this guy doing? Yeah. So what is this? Oh, that's right. Okay, so basically okay. Okay. We good? No. I see. So it's being coerced before. Should I make it? Different? I suppose I can keep it for now. Because it's the same. Cool. Does not exist. So, is there a default? No. Should I just make a default? I guess not. Let's just... Yeah! Oh, why did those say they were okay? Oh! Oh, that... Pointer. Yeah, goober. Roblox down, hop on Strave client. Imagine if that was is Roblox actually down? Oh my god, bro. Where's ad? Everyone, I don't know. I just responded I was just looking and responding to DMs because people were telling me my game is broken, which is not true. I mean, I guess maybe it's true by proxy, where my game is broken because it depends on Roblox and Roblox is broken. Did I break it? If I... Oh, no. So how do I go? How do I fix everything? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we're fixing everything. Oh, that's right. Did I fix the main? No, almost. Right, I was writing this. Yeah. Is this done? Maybe. Maybe. Am I freaking done, dude? If I write this 3 lines of code, I transposed the model instance thingamaboob for this. Get. Yeah, no, there's no such thing as this. This is it. Yeah, so this has to be rewritten as well. Yeah, so yeah, it's models. Models. So instead of fetching like that, like a glove, I do for model in index models. It's a reference to that goober, and then the model exists, and then we just for so now we do like for model transform model instance in model dot instances model instance dot model transform. Good done, and there's no chance of errors. Except this guy doesn't exist. Okay. No. Expected index model. Oh, am I stupid? Index model dot. Oh yeah, model. Yeah. Is this gonna steal it? No, it's a reference. What happens if I do this? What does that do? Is that gonna steal it? It'll fail to compile if it steals it, so. Let's see. Model, who did this? Model, indexed model. Is it clonable? Did I make it clonable? Indexed model. No. So it's not gonna clone it, or copy. Oh, so now this code is easier because I clone it. I clone it. I drain clone. Is it that easy? None of that. None of that. We just go like for model in model instance something. What am I? Indexed models dot drain. Yeah. What is this? Index models dot models drain. Is it a mutt? Do I need it to be a mutt? Is it not a mutt? It is a mutt. Get wrecked. Okay. It's a bit weird to mud it, but it gets consumed and is turned into the other things. Dude, imagine if the in-memory representation was exactly the same as the file. That sounds limiting. Yeah, because you have to do endianness, among other things, among other oddities. Indexed model. So now, basically, check each group. The width capacity, gua ba gi da ba 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 ba. And then this one, if it's using a new texture, then make a new clone of the guy, the model. So I need to make a clone of the model for each texture the model is using, including none. But it doesn't need to borrow cow, borrow move, borrow cow good here, cow good, cow want cow. Unique texture models. Unique texture model. What is this? This is not a nothing. It's a nothing. It's doesn't nothing. Putch. Not model data. It's now model. Dot vertice. Ain't no way. It's a. Is it a special different guy? Do I need to de-index it? Do I want model data? I don't know. Googa. What's this? Should I do that when? If I do it after, then it's minimized. I guess I'll just do it in here. That type must be down. That type must be down. Hee-hee-hoo. Hee-hee-hee. Hee-ya. That's what's wrong today. The year is 1984. People do this and this and this. That's what's wrong today. Okay, so I have the model. I All right. But for group in model dot groups. God. God damn. All right. This would work. If I split it like this, it would work. Wait, where's the model? Model's right here. I should just do the algorithm. It's not that hard. I was gonna like just blast off all the groups, but better than not. All right. Screw it. Ignore zero copy optimization for now. Screw it. Screw it. Okay, so we go. We use the Goober algorithm from here. We don't need as U32. Yeah. So this goes here. Oh, how do I do this? I guess I can call it texture index. So we want to look in here, position texture, and then group dot texture. Is that a freaking string? No. So this is a something. This is just pushing into a table that doesn't exist. Then this is group.texture. Aziz. We push the option. It's now an option of U32. So it could be none or it could be a U32. But it doesn't matter because we need to make a new one anyways. So basically, I want you. Drain it. Drain. Steal, and then put put this. So we want to unique texture models. I think I can just do the dishes. So then I think this is gonna work. Unique texture models dot push model. What am I doing? It's not a model instance. It's an indexed model. Don't do that. Yeah, and then we fill those fields. Fill those fields. Oh, it's a semicolon. Do it. Do it. Sure. Do it. Oh my god, bro. Boom. So now the groups are empty, but all the other fields are cloned from the other model. So we do model clone. No, model dot go get clone. Is that okay? I think it'd be better to not, but whatever. Also instances. Model dot clone. Clone that bad boy. Yeah. Clone that. So this, it just gets all the instances, but then we add to the group. So we go, boop, aba, aga, ID plus texture index dot dot groups dot push group, and it steals it. There, I made the. All right, so we're ignoring zero copy optimization. It's done. It's done. It's done. Run it. 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 No. All right, so now we have the problems. So texture does not exist on model. I didn't complete the process. I forgot to de-index the models. No! I need that algorithm back. No! It was in here, but now it's not. So I have to look in an old version. Yeah. Okay, so this is a work in progress. Some of this goes in different places. Okay, what's here? Calculate vertex extents. I don't know. What's this? This is load Roblox generates. I don't know. I don't know. I think this is part of the same deal. Oops. Should be called something else. Oh well. And then primitive generates index model. And then I don't know. This is just other stuff. A making of the workings. Okay, so Jen goes with Rollload Roblox. And then Prim goes with primitives. Whip goes with whip. Yeah. And then huh? Okay. I forget. Tell me again. It's oh, I have to get the thing. Okay, so I was gonna go Guga to here. Subscribe for 5 months. Thank you, Strifal, for the 5 months. I just like imagined what another streamer would say and then said the same thing. Keyboard. I don't have any Twitch bots. 2 ahead. Does this build? Nice. It's a Ducky 1. I don't know if they even sell them anymore. It's good. I would want to build my own keyboard if I was gonna do that now. Bits. You give me $5. Does it cost you $5? I needed the badge. $4.98. Does it cost you that much, or does it give me that much? I don't know. But you're the one that bought them. Surely you know. Alright. That dude built. Isn't that up to Twitch? They're taking the cut. Yes, but how much does it cost you for 100 bits? No way. It's the game. $1.92. What the hell? Okay, so that's what Twitch takes 30%? No, don't they take 50%? Okay, so it's something strange and not nice. Okay, let's find that algorithm. Let's go, baby. Why is this not saved? God damn it. Huh? Stop deleting that, my God. What? What? Okay, it just really didn't want to delete that. Okay. Really didn't want to stop deleting that. Okay, I'm trying to change branch. I'm trying to go. Yes, I was there. Checkout master. We're going to go to primitives. We're going to get this algorithm. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, no. The algorithm isn't there. Is it here? Yes. Okay, so this is the algorithm. Yes. So we got it. Go back to here. Now we go into main. We find graphics underscore stop looking for everything. Generate. Okay, there we go. So now we do this, we do this. Oh! Oh! You gifted 20 subs. Well, congratulations to everyone who got them, and thank you, Stryfowl, for 20 subs gifted. That's cool. I'm almost done. We're gonna be able to see the new code run. It goes right here. Instances, vertices, entities, texture. Interesting that I have to hold it for so long. Model data. That seems right. That seems like so this doesn't happen. We just get one model data per thing. I'm gonna unzip it. So let's see. Model, what is it called? Indexed models dot iter dot map. Does that make sense? Model data. Model. I don't know. Vertices. Why is that over there? Groups. There is no such thing as groups. Yes, no, there is groups actually. I lied. Okay, so we don't need hash map on index tuple. We need a hash map on vertex, indexed vertex. And we're going to U32 this because we don't want to limit the number of vertices. Wait, can this be inferred? Maybe it can. So maybe I do need model data. Okay, what is wrong with you? Map.collect semicolon. Are you good now? Yes, okay. Next vertex. If I do this, I'll just put it here. Okay. Object model.groups indices. Okay, so it's we already have this. It's yes. Okay, so this is so now we get a real vertex out of this. Text data is not a real thing. It's model unique color color pause text so close. That's not real. U32. I could just do U size, I guess. It's not like it matters. Why would I do U32? I can just do U size. not a real thing. Indexed polygon. F, whole word, match, find all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, vert X. It's not, almost done, almost done. Pause, text, normal, color, primitive type. Oh, I have to double ref. I see. Okay, I have to push. Double ref? Does that make sense? Vertex. Oh, that's convenient. So I think I'm doing vertex index here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is that called that? Okay, this is going to be index from vertex. And then this is going to be vertex index. God damn it. And then this is going to be model dot unique vertices vertex index. And then, oh, this is wrong. There. Cannot be converted as usize. Done? No. Ah. Wait, what? Type vertex dot pause. Unique pause. Isn't this? Unique, wait, what? Indexed vertex, isn't it? What? This is an indexed vertex. The definition of an indexed vertex, it's got all these U32s. Oh, it's as usize. God damn, that was confusing. Okay. The algorithm. Okay, so I do want to create. Oh, texture none. Model. So all the groups conceivably have the same texture. Should I convert this into a different type? Like it could be index model one texture or something. Groups. And then it changes the group type. That would make invalid states unrepresentable. I think I'm gonna like have this steps. Okay. Ooh. Late romance. So now I have to convert it. All right, we're making invalid states unrepresentable. Steal. Okay, so it should do some stealing. So now this is I'm going to not call this model data. Let's see. What will it be? It'll be unique. It'll be a model graphics model graphics. So what's this? This is model graphics. It's like one step before model graphics. De-indexed model. I have an indexed model and a de-indexed model. It's in the graphics chain. The physics doesn't need this. So okay, so there's model physics, model graphics. It's kind of the model, but I don't really want to call it the model. Compiled model maybe. Yeah. Heard a future funk sample of it. I heard it on Mark Ass Brownlee. Textured model. It's funny, isn't it? Okay, so it's a model single texture. I think that's acceptable because it's not just model. I think I can steal. Next models drain. And then now unique texture models drain. Drain? Wait, do I need to push multiple? No, I'm converting. Oh, well then I can. How do I map steal? Whatever, I'll just drain it. That it. So it's like fill this, drain this, fill this, drain this, fill, or it's like fill this, fill this, fill this. It's like converting things. It could probably be more optimized, but this is kind of like it's not the greatest, but it could be optimized later. It can be optimized. This can be optimized, guys. Model single texture. All right, let's find model data. It'll be down here. Oh, model. Give me that. Yeah. No. Is that how it works? Okay, so yeah. Does it always have a texture? I don't know. I don't know. How does this? Okay, does this just work? Is this allowed? Is that allowed? No. Okay, we're gonna do a closing man. And then this is now models. Model in models drain. So now this is almost literally model datas. Literally model datas, guys. No field models on index model single texture. What the hell? Oh, it's just the whole damn thing. Okay. The whole damn thing. Okay. Model single texture. Put it in. Qualify. No! This is... Oh my god. Okay, so what is this? U size. What happens in the drawer? uint 16. Okay, so it was U32 up until that point. Let's just keep it in the 16. And, how does it work? Can I do as U16? Did I just change it to the U32? I'm a dumbass. It's all... Okay. What is this? Do I have to clone it? Nope, I can just steal it. Okay, what's your deal? What? Okay, wait. Model.instances? Texture, model.texture. Come on! Expected nothing. What are you Oh, I have to insert it, don't I? Yeah.   Yeah.   Now what about this? E? Okay. Never used. That's right. La 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 la. Any other problems? Want to present them? Oh. Mo mo mo. Mutable motto. A mutable motto. Uh-huh. Shared reference. Yes. Why would B be... This is a reference. Oh, I see. It's getting the models. So, okay, so I need a reference of that. And then it's getting the instances. I need a reference of that. We good? We good. And then... Huh, 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 huh. Next. Huh, what's this? It's object data. Can I referent? Okay, let's go to the guy. Wonderful time. Give me one of these. Wait, why would it not be able to steal it? What? Where's the other one? Huh? It's the only one. What? Why wouldn't it be able to steal it? Shouldn't you be able to steal it? Yeah, like what? Undo. Undo. Steal it. Move out of shared reference. Okay, how about like don't. Data objects iter map. So it's supposed to just... Okay, so this is... It's multiple. Moved. Okay, so we'll just clone it. Because we're not good Rust programmers. Okay, because it's making multiple index models. It'll all go away in the end if there's too many unique gagas. It'll go away right in this step. Where does it go away? Go away. Okay. Anyone else want to speak up? Yes. Okay. Oof, we're getting small. Part texture description. We're in load Roblox. Height. Use of a moved value. Oh. Interesting. So it wouldn't be like that if it wasn't guaranteed to be a cube. So maybe we else match and then get rid of the other. Let's try it. I think that's the way to go. Else match. God damn it. What are you doing? Oh my god. And with the spaces. Oh my god. So we're gonna overshadow it. Should we overshadow it? Probably not. I mean, overshadow it. Shadow that bad boy. Comma. Who did this? Partially moved value. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Is it moved here? Alright, shh. Next model is generate that. Okay. Match reference. No, it's a shared reference. No. Oh. The borrow checker. Yeah. All right. Okay, so this is a reference. Okay, make a new one. I think it'll fix if I go like this. What's your deal? Moved. Yeah. Okay. Map, cube faces. Model ID. We can already get the model ID. So we can do this first. Next model. So we can do this and this first. Let's just double check. Shh. This and that. Yeah, I think we can just do this first. What's your deal? Oh, oops. Value moved here. Oh, whoa. Okay, so no, it doesn't exist. So we do like this. Use of moved value. Right. Clone it? Okay, so I think we'll have the same problem if I try to do this, because it tries to map that. Oh my god, the whole thing is going crazy. Oh, is it returning? Right, it's trying to return that. Okay. You can't clone. Just clone it. Alright, there's no such thing as clone. Oh my god. The biochecker goes crazy. Alright, what do we got? We got equal hash, partial equals, and clone. Meow. We good? What are you smoking about? Okay, it's unused. Okay, we clone it to hash it, which is a little bit weird. Okay. Build. Yeah. Oh, my mesh math. Oh no! The borrow checker. The borrow checker. Oh, it's moving. Oh goodness gracious. Reference to a tray mesh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Cannot move out of self mesh. Borrow. Eh? 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 Lifetime? No! Not the lifetime. Oh, okay. It's clonable. It's clonable. Just clone it. Oh my god. Yoink the clone. Wait, what? Returns a reference. Yeah. Get it. Oh, is it being cringe? No? Cannot move out of a shared reference. Oh, it doesn't implement the copy trait. Wait, what? AABB. Oh. Okay, let's okay. Mutt. Why was this mutt? Was it building it before? Oh, it's mudding it. Oh, it's trying to mutate its own mesh. There we go. Yep. Move out of a shared reference. Yeah. Okay. We good? Never used. Very pog. Okay, next issue. Texture of face description is private. Is that in model? No, it's in primitives. Alright, who's trying to do that? Do I want it? Okay, so it's in load Roblox. Texture of face description is private. Is that okay? I think we just make it public. It's like a work with me kind of type. Ooh! It's building. Dude, I was just like sprinkling the sacred runes around the code. Borrow, dereference, borrow, clone. The music is fitting. Yeah, it's like it was approaching the final destination. All right. I don't expect this to work, but I kind of do expect it to work because I know what I'm doing and I'm using Rust. So like you saw me like going through and fixing all those things that I forgot there. So there's a good chance that it just works even though I've been working for 7 hours of like making code. All right. So before I run it, there's a good chance that nothing shows up in the world. There's a good chance that the maps will fail to load at runtime. Like out of bounds reference. There, a lot of things can happen. Wow! Okay. I'm on top of the teapot. I was going to test it, but it's already going. Okay, so this is a feature I added where the teapot calculates its bounds properly based on the vertices, the mesh. So now it calculates the axis aligned bounding box of the teapot dynamically, and it'll calculate this one as well. That's a bug. Nah. Okay, let's try to load a map. What is that error? Incompatible with the bind group. What? What happened here? Oh, I added these things. Alright, so that's what this is doing. Texture, models. Good. Wow, that's a lot of sacred rune sprinkling. Okay, it doesn't work. Let's go look at that graphics loading. Okay, so Is it because I'm doing +1 somewhere? Am I still doing +1 in load Roblox? Let's find +1. Please. Whoa. No such thing as +1. Surely. I deleted it. Okay. That's Okay, so I think that maybe I'm assuming that there's a texture in here that doesn't exist. Did it try? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Okay, so it fails to draw nothing. I don't think that my algorithm potentially it should not fail in that case. Okay, so we've generated 0 graphics objects and 0 graphics instances. Okay, let's print at each stage. All right, what do we have in here? Textures and models. Okay, make sure that exists there. Unique model textures. Leak, omega lol. Wait. Oof. It's reserving based on the wrong one. It still would have worked. It was just like not quite right. Okay, probably one of these is going to be 0. So let's check it out. Four, 4, 4, 4. Very cool. Ay, ay, ay. All right. 0 textures? So the failure is in here. Actually, I don't know about that. It says 1 model. So, well, it should have textures transformed. This goes up here, right? Okay, it's not reloading a Roblox. What if I run it with a different model? Why is there 0 textures? Did I forget to push textures? It still shouldn't fail. I may have forgotten to push textures. No, it's here. It'll be some sort of like misnamed variable that's the same type, I think. Is this hashing the whole thing or just that part? Because it needs to hash the whole thing. Rust enum hash. Yeah. Okay. What? Oof. This is terrible. Oof. That is horrible. Okay, so it looks like it does. Let's print more things. Why did it not? Ain't no way. Why did that not work? Cannot be formatted. Oops. Huh. So it's not finding any textures for some reason. Should still work though, right? So it's probably not working because it's not binding the default texture correctly. But yeah, so I think there's multiple issues. Change. Why is it making 0 graphics objects? Unique texture models. Isn't it supposed to uh, hash against? Oh, wait a second. I think it's throwing them out right here. Does none equal none? It should, right? There's no special behavior with none, right? God damn it. Okay, so that worked, and then so it's not finding any textures, but it should still work. Why does it not find any? There's no global state, right? So it should loop once at least. Bit rate. It'll be fine on the YouTube VOD. Maybe. It'll be fine on my VOD. Definitely. Because it'll be like 250 megabits. It's Twitch bitrate limitation. Get wrecked. Mutt model. No groups. So there's a model with no groups. Okay, I think I see what's going on. There's a model with no groups. It's okay. I think I see what's going on. Does it make a group in this? Groups dot push. Ooh. Oh. Unit queue model. Okay, so it's generating empty models. Models with no groups, I think. Because it's failing to scan for textures, which I don't know why, but it I think it's failing to scan for textures for some reason, and that is okay. So then it just makes none. So yeah, this goes none, but it should be default face description. That's a mistake. Do I care? Let's see. Where does it fail when it's drawing nothing? So there's no groups in the model. So there's nothing. So okay, so then it says it fails here. So it goes into the render pass. Oh, the models are the only thing it draws. No, it draws the skybox. So it sets the pipeline to the model's pipeline. Shouldn't it just skip over everything? Or is it... Oh, no, it's not generating any models, right? So don't these loops do nothing? Why does it fail to draw nothing? It gets to this point, and then there's no models, no instances. Why does it fail to draw? It says attempt to add with overflow. What the hell? Body 817. Please? Damn. So T is too damn big. Well, that won't happen with integers. Let's see what the other errors are. Oh, okay, so what did I do? I added faces. But I would like to know why it fails to draw when there's nothing to draw. Because it should just draw the skybox and then move on. Bind group. It said something about bind group. Shut up. Stop adding with our overflow. Stop. Bro. Just get past it. Like what, man? Please, 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 please just get past it. Just get past it, okay? Okay. Okay, this is the error I wanted to see. Okay, so there's no... Why would it need a model bind group? That's not part of the Sky pipeline. Eh? What? What? Sampler. How does it work ever if it doesn't work in this case? Do I need to put this on bind group number 2? Shader. Duh. Huh? Oh, is it from the previous map? I think it might be from the previous map. So it's not... Okay, I think what's happening is there's that dangling bind group from the previous map. Wait, wouldn't it... Doesn't it make a new render pass every frame? Okay, that is something. If I'm curious if I change the numbers, if it'll work. 1 and 2. Camera skybox texture. Hmm. Oh, here we go. I see, I see. So it does have a dangling model bind group layout. That's crazy. Uh, that's not pretty. I mean, it's the way it is. I wanted to figure this out because it should still run. Binding is missing. It's not available. Group 2 binding 2 is not available. What's in group 2 binding 2? That's correct. Oh, it's using the sampler. Wait, what? No, that's an entity shader. That bug was in there the whole time. That's a bug. It's been using the wrong sampler in the skybox shader the whole time when it didn't need access to the bindings in the entity shader. I don't know why you're falling through the things, but it doesn't matter. We can fix it later. Okay, it works. It no longer has that error. Okay. Sky should not be using model sampler. That was a collection of oversights working together to make it fail. Hey, yo. Okay, so now it simply doesn't render the textures. The physics should still be working, but they're not, but we can just ignore that for now. Wait. Wait a second. 1984. $1982. This dude made it after. It's the same song. They're covering it. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so simply the textures were not generated. It was not the fault of the algorithms that I made. It was the Roblox parser is for some reason not finding any textures, and I'll fix that. We can leave this for now. All right, and then the rest of these are just debug prints, which we will get rid of. This is a actual bug fix. Include all cube faces to be split later. Move variable group. Debug, debug, debug. This is more debugging. Hoi! Okay, so now I have to find out why it can't see any textures. Okay, so it's printing this. None. I don't need to print that. Baby. I don't need to print this because it's just not finding anything. Yeah, it never prints decal. Okay, so now we can debug why the textures are not showing up. Decal count equals 6. So it's counting the objects. I assume it's not getting past this. But that code isn't changed. Ray, yay. Okay, so it gets into here, and then it just doesn't get to there. What? Okay, so one of these properties, I guess I'll look on the wiki, Bobak wiki. Decal. Color 3. Okay. String moment. How we doing? Still no good. Color 3 texture transparency. Color 3 texture transparency. I spelled it correctly. Is this fucking different? This is real, right? uh, nice. Roblox inconsistency is at their finest. Hey. All right. So we got not good. Code running not good, but running. Are these hashing different? Okay, let's fix it. Okay. Now we don't need ABC123 anymore. Don't need decal count. It doesn't print texture ID. Or is it on an earlier stage? I feel like they're indexed wrong. Why does the physics not work? Okay, there's the texture IDs. Oh, one is none, right? Yeah, so okay. Okay, so the algorithm isn't working. It's just producing a new texture always, but we can fix that. Oh, am I stupid? Okay, if t is greater than min, t is less than, yeah, I'm dumb. That's why the physics broke. Ta-da. Okay. Oh, it is working. Okay, but it's also not working. Okay, so it's just making a new model for every single part, regardless of anything. Um, the debug going crazy. Okay, let's stop printing ASD. Say less. We can add these again later. Okay, I'll look at the like prints now and figure out what I want to see. So the physics object versus graphics works on that map. Why is there more physics objects than graphics instances? Did I miscount the graphics instances? There should be more graphics instances. Maybe. Yeah, I just did it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I did it wrong. So that's how many models there are. But instances is something totally different. Okay, what is n instances for? Nothing. Okay. That should do a little bit better at actually counting what the hell is going on. I wonder if I can stick that lower. Oh well. Okay, let's see what the real counts are. Okay, so physics object 7, graphic instances 7. That looks right. Physics objects 572, graphics objects 192, graphics instances 597. Now we're talking. Maybe the algorithm is working. Yeah. It could just be working. And it was fooling me that it wasn't working because my counting was wrong. IZ. Finally, the physics objects are different than the graphics instances. Okay, I think I did it. It only took 8 hours. I did the goobly goo work to move the code that splits the objects into unique textures. I moved it from the map loading code to the graphics loading code. So now the physics has unique. Yeah. The physics has unique something. Oops. Yeah, so there's 3,000 physics objects, 1,000 graphics objects, 7,000 graphics instances. So that means that 648 unique configurations of this texture on this face and this different texture on this face, etc., on parts. And then many duplicates of those unique instances. Oh, yeah, the algorithm. Let's go. It's the algorithm. I love the algorithm. Let's go. I also fixed a subtle bug to do with the sky rendering when there's nothing to render, which is always nice. Yeah. This is fun. Oh my God. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of like algorithmic goobering. You can't make that? No way. No way. No way, bud. There's no way. Okay, hit here. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, you go over here, over here, over here, up there. Oh, you can. Okay. So I was just not good enough at the time. Wait. Is there an invisible wall here? Is that faster? Might be. Oh! I can do it. I promise. Okay, so now... Okay. Now it uses the part color for nothing. And it uses the decal color. Okay, let's see if we load the Lego map. What's going on here? What the hell? Lego. Does it look better? Not really. Oh, maybe. Let's see on Bobuk. If we go to O-Blocks, which hopefully is working once again. Oh my blocks. Why am I scrolling general? Okay, so start server. The map is Legua. Yeah. I mean, that's really cool that I'm standing to so close to the position. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Can you see that on OBS? Does it switch back and forth? Yeah. My engine? Roblox. Okay. I wonder if I remove the white, if it stops being goofy. What have you just accomplished? Big index goofy halala ba ba wa ba 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 ba. It took a lot of work, but I made it so that it renders different. It's kind of just kind of different. Not I mean, is it better? I guess it is kind of better. Like, okay. So I did this. It's like 400 lines of code changed. Okay, so the synopsis is that I moved the code that separates parts based on which texture is rendering into different objects. So it'll make a cube of only the top, not a cube at all, only the top face of the cube as like a model to render, because the GPU really likes rendering the same texture over and over again because it can just like read it over and over again. So I render only the top face in a bunch of places at once, and then I render only the rest of the cube and not the top face in a bunch of places all at once. So I wrote an algorithm that splits it into those two pieces and has a bunch of instances to render. But I did it in the map loading code. So there was two pieces in the same place, and the physics would now have two objects to run collisions against, which doesn't make any sense. It's one object. So I had to move, I had to like, it's like pulling spaghetti. I'm comparing my code to spaghetti, but like code is always spaghetti. Oh, is this Roblox? I didn't know. That was crazy. Yeah, it's like pulling spaghetti, and there's always little bits. You have to like make it look nice and get it all working and stuff. So yeah, I spent 8 hours organizing the code to do that. It also adds the feature that decals have a color. That's basically the only new feature. But also, up until this point, the number of... so if I load the map... Oh. The map. If I load the map... So up until this point, the number of physics objects was always the same as the number of graphics instances, because it would base the physics objects... off of the thing. But now they're all their own people doing their own things. Yeah, so this is how many unique looking objects there are in the game, and then this is how many total objects there are. Some of them are not unique. Let's go. Okay, yeah, now that makes a big difference because like the decals have a color. And the color is not affected by the part color. It's so cool. My God, it's so cool. I'm in it. I'm in the thing. You're not supposed to spawn up here. You can fly by accident. I've just figured out you can fly. XD. Okay, so this is like significantly different. Get down tonight. Okay, so note that the sky Squidwards are no longer blue. Is this original? Casey and the Shine Bound. That seems like it's original. Oh, people are talking on YouTube. Why is this being recommended to me? I don't understand coding. Obscure streams. Everyone's watching on Twitch. No one's watching on YouTube. The link is in the description. What OS? Mystery operating system. All right. I'm gonna escape. Escape. Escape from 5-men ISO. ISO. Up, up, up. Up. Oh, that's not good. Holy moly. Can I get up there? I cheated. Alright, we have to go here. Oh, it's a boaster. Okay, this looks crazy different. Let's mess with the shader to make it look less like that. Actually, I think this is proper. I think I should just merge it. Whip, whip, whip. Yeah. How do I do this? It's a huge freaking... Okay, so this unique texture models. This is like a master comment. So let's push this as color vertices. No. And then switch to master. Pop some of these comets, like this one. Cherry pick. I think this is based on another one. This is part of this comet. This is also a pop. Yeah. Is it using the n instances? No, right? Okay, so it says conflict. We want the left, but with the okay, how does this work? Model data. Yeah, we want the left, but with the line from the right. Two lines. Okay, we can drop those comments from this one now. Sky, drop, count properly, drop. And then this is part of something else. This is also part of something else. So what is this? Generate model graphics. So that was already there. Yeah, that's wrong. But the code wasn't there yet. So this is part of it. So this is part of this and this. So this is like generate model graphics. D-index models. Is that the algorithm of the D-index model? Yeah, that's the D-index algorithm. So split into unique textures and split models into unique texture groups and D-index. Probably we want a little comment here that says like D-index. So yeah. D-index that goes with this one. Yerp. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Primitives generates index model. Yes. Loader block generates index blah 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 blah. Color vertices. It is just not close to being ready. How confident are you with your Rust? I don't think I could do everything in existence today. Like I think I know like 25% of Rust or something. I'm sort of in the I don't know what I don't know state. But like a lot of Rust is just like very carefully thought out special code for a very specific use case that I don't need to use. So I won't need it really for a long time, perhaps. So disable the part color. So this is totally wrong. Well, that was totally wrong. So now I have to, oh, is this master? Ain't no way. Oh no, master's up there. Okay. Should I try a rebase? I guess I can just, oh. I guess I can just abort. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so... Yeah, so it's this code with this instance count. Yeah. That was easy. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Okay, so I'm gonna move this down because it's like not part of things. This is like part color stuff. Part color. What's this? This is like refactoring. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. Refactor. Yeah. So this is refactoring the model generation, which affects the cubes. Yes. Yes. Okay, so what else? Refactor the model generation. This is the lovely AABB code. Load. So can we move the AABB? This is kind of like something else that we can do after. So what if I just move it up? Dang. Oh Oh my god. So what this is split models into unique texture groups and D-index. Is that the sprinkle? Oh, that touches it. Split models. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is actually part of this other thing. So let's contents. So this is actually something you can do after. So commit extents. Okay, and then now can we put these together? Maybe after. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Squanch. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Calculate extents. Lovely, lovely, lovely. The sacred runes affects this. So this is this comment should be part of something else. I guess I go to the line history. I have to get it past that. Yeah! Roblox generates. Oh my god, my sacred runes. Oh my god, bro. Okay, most of the sacred runes seem to be for, or some, these ones are for the extents. So let's split it up. Da, 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 da. This is kind of something else as well. So let's unstage that. And I believe these are also part of that. Wait, is that everything? That is everything. Not so sacred now, huh? Okay, so we want to split it into fix up load Roblox, and so let's do that. Fix up load Roblox. Yeah. And then main is not part of it. This is a sacred rune. But it's also kind of part of something else, so I'll separate it. So that's fix up load Roblox. It starts with load Roblox, ends with load Roblox. Oh, primitives model. Oh my god, model. Oh no. Primitives. Alright, so this is fix up load Roblox. And then fix up primitives. Fix up model. Fix up extents. No! Model instance, yeah. So I'm just pretending that I did everything correctly the first time. And then fix up gen. Model gen. Okay. Continue rebase. Okay, so now we got a bunch of comments. So the load Roblox stuff goes into load Roblox. And then the extents goes in extents. Primitives goes in primitives. And model goes in model. What is this? Oh, this is also primitive gen, right? Okay, so, oh, I see. Refactor model gen. Yeah, so that goes in here, right? It might not pass. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. When did I rename this variable? Okay, where does this guy go? Right, it was in load Roblox, right? So now I can just put it with there, right? This is load Roblox, yeah. Nice. Model. Generate model graphics. Yeah. Okay, and then fix decal color 3. Color versus decals. Does that introduce those names? No. Hash color, yeah. Can we go all the way down there? No way, right? Yeah. Okay, what about let's just move it down. Oh. Okay, so it's just this one. Okay. So color vertices. This is basically the color vertices comment. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it is. So instead of whip, it's color vertices. Okay. So just a big chunk of code changes. Yeah, okay, so this one I renamed the texture. Maybe I can get it in there. So it wants to add, or it wants to, I have no idea. Base, merged. Base, it's on text. Merged. I have no clue. This is a fix up. So I want it to be like this. So I want to have that already. And then now it removes it. Yeah. Whew. Okay. So model, texture, and then it removes it. Okay. Cool. Got it. So who does this variable? This is load Roblox. Model ID from description. Okay, so I can just like put that in this one. Nice. It's getting smaller and smaller. This one, oh, is that also load Roblox? Yeah. Okay, so disable part color, color vertices, refactor everything, load Roblox, primitives, split models, calculate extents. This is like a bonus on top. Okay, so we are already on top of master. We just merge into master. Yeah. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these things are kind of like saying what's going on. Like this, these are kind of all one comment, but there is a lot going on there. There's 400 lines of code replaced. So X11 moment. It seems like it's actually the terminal app, but actually you're right. It's also an X11 moment because the whole desktop freezes if one app freezes, kind of deal. Okay. That one. Oh, it's that one. Oh yeah, I was going to. Oh, it looks a bit different because it's using the decal color rather than the. What the hell color? The part color for the decal thingy-majiggy. Thingy-majiggy. What is that? 5Men? Explain. Yeah. God, it's super annoying. I need to make it so that OBS stops. I need to like build into my OBS so that it waits like a minute instead of 5 seconds to fail. Because it's just like, I'm done. It just fails. Okay, another map. That one. I could not tell you if the rendering is faster. I don't have enough profiling to know if I helped it. Like these probably are all well and good instanced. but there's no way to know. It just is too fast right now. There's no way to like performance test it. Come on. Right, I wanted to turn on the white a bit on the shader, and then I got distracted by merging the feature branch. Yeah. Oof. All right. Turn it down. So it's 0.1 plus 0.5. Let's just turn down both numbers. 0.5, 0.5, 2.5. Just a little drizzle rather than a pouring rain. That's not correct. Oh, it's not gonna pop up. Oh wait, it doesn't need to split by decal color because it's. All right, now we run it with a chungus of a map. Oi, 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 oi. That was a lot of work, man. That was a lot of work that I did not want to do yesterday. I just like, oh, I just up and quit. I was like, this is gonna be a lot of work. I quit. But now the work is done, and I can move on to bigger and better things. Hopefully, I actually do move on to bigger and better things. Like map loading, game mechanics, triggers and stuff, spawns. What else? Oh, I reduced the reflection. I didn't even realize. It just looked fine. So you notice how the entire thing is like just bright? This is flat. There's no shading whatsoever. It just draws the texture color onto the screen. That's it. There's no like, is this like close to a wall corner? Is this in shadow? There's no sun. There's no anything. I think having this as a option for this game in particular makes sense. It makes sense to have a flat shading for this game because you don't need the eye candy or like if you're top level player, you probably want the highest performance at the expense of eye candy, and also being able to see everything instead of like it's a really dark spot. So I'll make better graphics eventually, but I think this is one of the final options. Not final, like I'll make the wet parts not look wet and stuff. But I think it kind of helps with like making it not look like 1990 1990. Like someone actually said it looked good, and I'm like, no way. It's just like 2 lines of code for how the graphics work. There's 2 concepts: draw the texture, reflect, and draw the sky. That's it. I guess it's based on the angle. So yeah, it's very fast to draw like that. Oh, I did it. Now the map. Does it still work if I load this map? 7. Why is there 7? Are some decals colored and it doesn't load the texture? La potentiality. Oh, is there a teleport? Can't escape. 19. Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell because it only affects... I mean, I might be able to tell. Yeah, no, I think it would do it. So we'll see like a blue Squidward somewhere or not. Why is it? How come there's more than 3? 100. Okay, please tell me we can see where the blue Squidward is. Is this the finish? Yes. forget how to. Okay. I'm surfing. Just kidding. Okay, this is not the finish. Why is there seven? I guess I can print it. I'll print it. Okay, main. So it's in here. Yes. Yeah. So I want to have the number adems. Let's print the textures. Then we can print how many textures were actually loaded. No. Okay, and then so is there exactly that many? It pushes one model in every loop. Yeah, so it's just exactly that many. And then yeah, so it just it's we can do like map. I don't know. How do you like I don't know. Ding ding. Okay. Print it. I'll bring it back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we load the same map and look at the number. One texture loaded, 2 models, 3 graphics objects. What? Why is this like this? Did I forget to press save? Ain't no way. Okay, so I want to see like who. So yeah, make a new model and then tell me what the hell you're doing. Yeah. Roblox face. All right, we'll just do it. Okay. It's tricky because like if I don't build the release version, then it's really slow. I wonder if it's because of the physics. And if I made the physics not terrible, it would be faster. But I think it's also the graphics. I have no idea. It's probably just the physics. Slow.
So I want to see why it's making a new model.
What do you mean there's 2 models? We've added 2 seconds to the build time worth of code. Did it just not print? Oh, right. It's only when it loads Roblox. So there's a texture somewhere, and it doesn't exist. Okay, so there's a texture with full white color and default scale. Okay, so it's just default by accident. Okay. Very fancy. So there's a super texture part somewhere. Huh. So most maps do have like some kind of texture. 2. Wow. 2. But they don't use the decal color. Okay, let's see Bihab Lulu Lego. That one. So that should have color. Oh. Yeah, it has color. So it uses the decal color. I knew it. I knew it. Fantastique. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Saw that coming. Trapped. Oh, was inside a cool people wall. Peepo. We the peepo. Oh, oh, I can jump on that. Promise. I suck. Okay, what about like this? Huh, damn. Yeah. Okay, that's easy. Haha, no triggers. Okay, so the remove white didn't really help. Why is Roblox so much darker? Don't fall. Oh no! Oh. No way. Boost. Oh. Oh. Is that a bug? No way. I don't remember it good enough to know if it's a bug. These are made out of parts. It's cool. I'll be right back. I just had a toilet idea. I can use the already existing technology to make better. So it's this idea. Where is it? Primitives? Right here. Implementation. Put all Roblox parts into group model.groups. One model.groups. I can also just like specify a texture for each one. The problem is that doesn't work for the physics, but we're not doing the physics here. Primitives. So if I have a special model, I thought you just came out of the bathroom or something. Yeah, I did. I had a toilet idea. You know when you sit on the toilet and you have an idea? What? So I can do this with the existing code if I just stuff it into one... instead of stuffing instances, I stuff it into the groups. And then if you look at the code here... Face. Wait, what? Oh, it's just public. Oh, I see. So if you look at the code here, I never heard of that. What? You've never heard of a bathroom? What do you... You've never had an idea while sitting on the toilet. You're kidding. Okay, if you look at this, so it sets the vertex buffer once for the model, and then only sets the index buffer. And that's exactly what the optimization is. What the optimization was supposed to do is avoid setting the vertex buffer, but okay, so it will still split based on texture. Oh my god, it's so smart. So the Roblox thing can generate one model and just like it just smashes all the groups in there, and then the main splitter in the graphics right here, it will identify... Oh no, it's scanning them. That doesn't scale. That doesn't scale. That's not a problem. I can switch it to hash table. If I end up doing that, and then there's a map with 200,000 parts, and it takes 20 minutes to load because of this line of code here, scanning through the list every time to find the element. Then hash sheet. But you know what I could do is I can make it switch over to hash after 1,000 elements or something, or after 100. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, that's right. There's not multiple instances. Oh. So it's instead of one group of multiple instances, it's one instance of multiple groups. So I don't know. I think it works in this graphics model. The groups are fandabulous dandy. Um, so I could have all the Roblox primitive normals in one vertex buffer. So I could have the 8 cube vertices and the 6 cube normals, but then also have the normals for corner wedges and wedges and whatever else freaking part shapes there are on Roblox. And they all use the same vertex buffer. And it just says that one, that one, that one, that one. Because like all the corners are aligned on wedges, corner wedges, parts. Is there others? I don't remember how Roblox works. But I don't even have wedge support yet. So, yeah. Yeah. Nice. That's nice. Primitives, all vertex transformation. Instead of calculating the vertices for every single thing, they're all transformed from unit vertices. Well, I did a whole lot of work. A whole lot of work. Oh, it's lagging again? Why is it doing this? Ah, so in this map, there's no textures whatsoever. There's just one graphics model. What you make, bro? What do you mean? Are you asking if I'm the creator of Surf? I didn't know. Oh, I did know, actually. Hey, look, you can actually see. I didn't know this was thin. It's so hard. With the lag. Why is it lagging? Ah, it's the non-transparent parts. I'll need to implement a actual rendering algorithm to support transparent objects. I've got ideas for that, but I don't think now is the right time to implement it because you just saw I refactored the entire graphics. So good thing I didn't write a rendering algorithm. Otherwise I would have had to refactor that too. We were. La 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 la. It's so interesting just seeing like how many things it's loading. So it's creating a new model because it's never seen this part configuration before of nothing. And then it ends up where the number of physics objects is the same as the number of instances. Zero textures loaded. One model, one unique model, one graphics object. It's so cool. I love all my little algorithms. It's so cool. The map. It's the map. So it would start rendering only one graphics instance. I think. Would that be better to collapse models? Yeah. Or maybe do. Is it all laggy on the stream? OBS is crazy with this. OBS just like ruins the capture. So weird. Is it this one? I think this is talk. Yeah. Game is looking pretty. This is flat lighting with reflection, static sky reflections. I turned them down a bit as well. No. Fly just a little bit of flying. Oh, I didn't make it. The textures are working. Was that Squidward textures always on that map? No, the Squidward texture is the default fallback texture. I plan to like make it so that there's no such thing as a fallback texture because in Rust you don't need fallbacks. But right now that's not something that I've done. But yeah, I got the textures working yesterday. No, I think I got the textures working earlier than that. Yesterday I got the texture coordinates working. So like it actually renders the repeating image repeatedly along the surface according to Roblox texture coordinates. Or rather, I generate texture coordinates that would do the same thing as whatever Roblox does. Today, why can't I fit through there? Today, mostly I did something. I did something today. Something that I did today. Something happened today. And that thing that happened. Oh my. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that other bug. Oh my god. The thing that I did today, that today thing, something today, something has happened today, and the thing that happened today is, okay, I moved the code that separates that splits models based on which textures are on which faces from the map loading to the graphics loading code. It was a lot of work. Like I spent the entire day doing that. It was 8 or so hours of work, and then half an hour debugging. I don't know if it's faster. The physics are faster for sure. But it'll stop benefiting. Well, no, actually, it'll still be faster for all time because there was duplicate physics objects because the map loading was splitting the models based on texture. So what it was doing is if the side texture was different than the top texture, it would split those into two separate models, but they're in the same position. So it would be a model of only the top surface, and it only renders the top surface, but that is instanced across all models that use that top surface. And then only the side surface. But because it was done at the map loading level and they're both in the same place, that means that the physics saw two parts that are in the same place, which that's duplicating work. So that code belongs in the graphics loading, and now it lives in the graphics loading. So the physics, if I load this map again, the mouse, you can see that, oh, this is such cool statistics. It generated 3,403 physics objects. It found 24 textures. It loaded 24 textures. There's 780 models. And then when that's split into only including faces with identical textures, which also means no textures, also counts as an identical texture. There is 1,648 models. And then that's how many graphics objects there are. But then there's multiple copies of those models rendered using instance rendering. Very, very poggers, very poggers. It's all very advanced and excellent. I'm very pleased with my the code that I wrote today. It's exactly what I wanted to do. It didn't really need to be done because the game was already fast and like it kind of worked. But now I know it will work in all cases and that I support, and I know that it is not doing duplicate physics work. So it's pleasing to me for those reasons. What is happening? Yeah, that would have bugged me forever if I didn't do that work. Oh, didn't make it. Is there a low platform somewhere? No. Well, there's this. Okay. I never run that. Can you make this? You can. Oh. So yeah, that's what I did today. Is just sort of like, it doesn't look any different, but it works way differently. Which those are really, honestly, my favorite kinds of that's my favorite code to write, is code that makes it better, but you can't tell unless you like look at the numbers, or it's like way faster, I guess. Or like there's a new feature that, and it doesn't affect anything else, but everything else is like better because of it, kind of thing. Yeah, I'm awesome. I know. Except for this. Can I do that? How do I do that? That's tricky. Okay. I think I'm done streaming. Drop-in replacement improvements. It's not, yeah. I guess it's coincidence that my favorite things to make are not noticed by people who don't have a deep appreciation or deep understanding of the game. And that doesn't necessarily mean graphics. I just mean like you know the physics edge cases where like if I slip off this edge like here, this happens, or I can scroll jump and it does this or something, and you've just sort of explored the intricacies of the engine, and then you would notice if I improve something. That's what I mean. Knowing the intricacies of my game. But in this case, you would have to know how the rendering works, which I've explained many times. Oh. Oh. Man, can you imagine? Man, if there was more game mechanics, spawns, triggers, that would go hard. Maybe I should do that. That would be freaking easy. Ay, 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 ay. Fantastic. What does this map look like in Roblox Studio? I want to know why Roblox is so much darker. Why would that happen? It should be like it's pulling. I'll just like write things and things will change. I don't think it's a big deal to stress about that. Or I don't think it's I don't think I should stress about the little bugs like that right now because like I'll be rewriting the entire physics and everything multiple times. So I want to have the input on a separate thread so that it can never miss any input events, and it writes down the timestamps for every single input event. And then even if your game freaking just freezes for a second, as long as you were like pressing the right keys and doing the right stuff, it would just zoop, catch up after that, and you go, oh wow, that was a big lag spike, but it didn't ruin your run if you were pressing the correct keys. But it probably ruined your run because you can't really play this game. Like if I close my eyes for a second and then open them again, that's a lot of time to not be looking at the game. It's sub-second reactions at all times. Oh my god. What? How can I? Oh! Can I, Oh, you probably go like this. Okay, so you can see the wall there. So that's probably 3. That's probably root 3. Ooh, I need to make it so you can't ever see inside of walls. I forgot about the camera going upside down. Yeah, come on. Behub upside down mode. Oh my god, no. Wait, I made the camera clip, but it's wrong? I did not realize that I made a clip. Or rather, I guess I forgot. Where is it? It must be in here. Canberra. Ayya. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, it's like pie. All right. Well, there's today's release. I think I'm not going to put a new version on it because it doesn't look any different. It works way different under the hood. I'll put a new version on it when I add something that's tangible. Yeah. That was awesome. God, I love Rust. Don't comment Rust. Compliment Rust challenge. Impossible. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I gotta get like little things. The tomato junk. RTBVH. I forgot about that. Nah, the physics is done. Texture on gzipper. Those are good. Use instance rendering for textured faces. Check. Spent 2 days on that. Wait, 56 seconds? Compile time went down. Alright, now you can't turn the camera past straight down. Why would that happen? I'm walking into the air. I just realized why this happens. Wait, doesn't it set the Y to 0? Or does it only set it on the target? Let's see. Refresh walk target. Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. Target diff. Oh my god. It sets the diff. Wait. Body velocity. Will the game have a source-like console? That's been a crutch for me for many years, using commands. And no longer. No, I don't know. It seems like a pretty good crutch because it's so easy to just add a command. But at the same time, there's so many things in my game that just are only available via command. So I think the thing to do is to make a action menu, a bindable action. So make actions and then make bindable actions. And then you have an action menu, and I can add an action to the action system, and then it automatically shows up in the action system. So I can open the action menu and click the button to do the thing instead of having to type a command. So it's always discoverable. So so make that the default. So instead of having config files and having yada yada yada, do this, do that, I have a system that auto populates a GUI, and then make it really easy to add things to that. And then that replaces the commands, the reliance on commands. Yeah. That's a good idea. I like the teapot hitbox being proper. That was that bothered me on the inside. That this thing was just totally wrong. Like the vertices are like above where the model is, but it doesn't matter. It calculates it correctly. I like commands. Should I make the different groups collide separately? I could do it. They render together, but I can just make them collide separate. Doesn't really matter. I could have an analyzer that combines objects into convex hulls. Like I could it's totally open-ended. Optimizes surfs on maps and stuff. Yep. front end for the commands, like that FFmpeg GUI app. Kind of, yeah. I mean, there would still be a command. There would still be commands and stuff. Maybe I could make it auto-generate to the bind system. And then you can have aliases and then custom aliases. So doable. I just don't think it's good to make it the core. Because it's really hard to get away from that. I.e. like Linux, you know. bhop. Roblox bhop. Linux. I'm looking down the teapot schnoz. Squimwarn. Strafe hack aliases. There's no such thing. It's gonna be deterministic. So if you hack, you're detected on frame 1. You can't mod the physics. We'll have the same sort of stuff. Hiya. Okay. Great little refactor. Big, actually it's quite big. How many lines of code do I have? I think I've refactored like half the code here. Maybe a quarter to a half of the code that exists in this project. 471. I gotta know. Yeah, is there like a cargo count lines of code? All right, what do we got? Body 1,000. Sheesh. Roblox 100. Oh, body is longer than main. Framework. Shader. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a counter. Controller support. I mean, there's nothing stopping me, but it still doesn't make sense. Making my own programming language. In Rust or in Lua? That's a secret. So Lua. So I haven't. Of course I've thought about that before as well, but I didn't have any satisfying enough ideas. Like, I didn't think I could do a good enough job to satisfy myself. What I would want out of it. Probably in the sort of sense that I don't know what I want. I want Rust. Yeah. We can drop this. This is just like temp stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I'll do something tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. I'll do something tomorrow. Game mechanics would be cool. Thoughts on TypeScript? It's just Java, but less. It's like based on Java, so you really can't fix it. Or JavaScript, whatever. JavaScript, yes. Yeah, I gotta pick one of the things and then do it. I guess tomorrow is not the greatest, because then it'll be like halfway done. Yep. And then it can still fail in all the same ways. It just doesn't unless there's some sort of external library or some unbelievable edge case. 1 + 1 plus open brace, close brace. Yeah. I'll think of something to do tomorrow and then do it. And it's gonna have to do with this stuff. You can't see what I'm pointing to, but you can bet I'm pointing to my monitor, and you can bet that there's code on my monitor, and you can bet that that code is written in Rust. The end. Goodbye of stream. See you on Friday for more streaming. Goodbye.